did not mean to have starting soon take so long. But I'm here now, and the VOD will never know because I'll crop it out. All right, but hello, I'm here. So sorry for the wait. But we're starting now. All right, camera's good. Water is good. Let's bring that a little closer. Hello, hello. What up? You a dinosaur? Grabbing first again? What up, Dex? What up, Manitou? What up, Zero Skill? Howdy. My apocalypse wanderings last night got you a ceramic, a crucible out of a trunk of a randomly placed worker van on the road. Unanticipated loot is the best. It's pretty nice. What up, Dr. Sparkle Pants? Jimmy Jules? What up, Rob? Sierra? Holding down YouTube? What up, Upright Lion? What up, Dr. Sparkle Pants? Fuck you on 115 streak. Ooh, did I hear a cat? I did hear a cat. Little cat cam. Stream streaking streakers. What up, Soapy Banana? Your 2-month run ended, Dr. Sparkle. You checked your map out in the open without sufficiently checking your surroundings. Oh, I'm so sorry. What up, Naru? Got the Scat Man. What up for Matza? Oh, Upright Lion clocking in over here on YouTube too. What up, or Twitch? What up, Jay Fox? Bot? It's a bot. Quick, tell me what 3 plus 4 is. Quick, tell me what 3 plus 4 is. Song name, Dreams, Cranberries. There's also always exclamation point big mix, which will take you to all the music. What up, Doffy? What up, small little Isaac? Not another minute. All good jams. Nice. I have what I call our asshole songs. It's kind of like everyone has an asshole. Everyone has a bad opinion. Everyone has a hot take. I put my asshole songs in there because if you can't listen to my asshole songs, then you probably can't listen to me for extended periods of time. So it's a good way to get it out in the open. 7, 21, 34. What a Mr. Motivation. Good afternoon. Just settling into stream. The day's work mostly done. Oh, it still looks so empty over here without our animals, but the chickens are making a hearty recovery. I don't understand what they did to this place. I know they tried to make it look fancy, but then they forgot about this wall completely over here. Like, what's the rhyme or reasoning? And then they made the wall over here, this little small half wall, which luckily still will stop us from walking off. Garden. Looking good. Games table. Looking loaded. We're bringing in a bar setup. I've been organizing all of my materials. Generator, how you doing? Fuel 97, condition 100%. You're golden. Still have a small clothing floor pile. Rain barrels just waiting to be filled. We need rain. Bunny has had all the rain. Can Rat please get some more rain? You're here at work? What? Found out on lunch part of your fence fell down last night? Thanks to the high winds? That sounds awful. That sounds like a costly, either costly financially or costly in free time, repair, unless you just ignore it. Can you ignore it? Did you need that fence? Right, these crops look dead, but they're not, and I'm just waiting for them to go seed bearing. Still short, just like, I don't know, 10% more welding rods. I just need like 10% more, and then I'd have enough. Still don't know what happened to my missing black van that used to be here. It's just still gone. How's the coop doing? Oh, not dirty at all. I must have just cleaned it. Ban of cards on that 245 stream streak. Pumping up the numbers. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't show your asshole on Twitch when an asshole is just a euphemism for opinion. I can do whatever I want. Got a guy coming tomorrow to quote you a repair or to just redo the whole fence because it's kind of beat. Was expecting the messed up side to fall down, but instead it was the good side. Oh my gosh. The internet has such a funny way of fucking with you. I see your 105 Woot Fest. Why isn't Firebot doing it? Why aren't you doing it? Oh, it's because it's 102.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. They're eating her.
Sorry, I spammed it. I spammed it because it wasn't working.
Oh my god!
Test message.
Sorry.
Test message.
Oh my god. They're eating her. All right, but so the plan for today is to maybe get some gravel. Because I really have committed now to doing backyard crafting station. I just don't feel like there's gonna be enough room over here. And I think I could force it, but then it's gonna feel cramped, and I don't want it to feel cramped. So backyard gravel setup. I need to empty my fertilizer bags. So we can work on that today. I still don't know if her weight is fixed. So that's something I'm going to keep an eye on today. Now that I know like Bunny's weight is working, so the weight should have been fixed. I know they pushed out a fix. I heard the patch hotfix only fixed the issues for characters that weren't experiencing the weight loss issue. But then I've also heard from people that they were experiencing the weight loss issue and then the patch fixed it for them. So I don't know. But If Rat's Weight does not get an up arrow or a down arrow during today's stream, I know there's a fix for it in debug mode, and I'll probably pursue that fix for my character. Because apparently Indie Stone has tried to patch it, and it's not working. So I'm going to take matters into my own hands. How are you over-encumbered? I guess you're hungry and thirsty. Maybe that's a sign. Your weight is still bugged right now? Can't lose anything? Yeah, I can't lose weight or gain weight on this character. Oh my gosh. 12 stale strawberries. Well, I know what you're having. Oh my god, stay away from the seasonings. That's the whole reason for this new setup is the seasonings are too much. Alright, is that all of the stale strawberries? Yes. Still can't use the sugar beets. Take some eggs with you in case you get extra hungry. Leave the bowl there. Alright, let's check your crops. Or let's get you water, actually. Do I even have water for you? Your buckets are gone. No, we'll have to boil water. Alright, go ahead. Get some there. Are you going to pipe water into your sink now that it works? I will. Basically, I have everything set up. My rain barrels just need it to rain. I'm just waiting on rain at this point. Everything's set up. I've got my sinks set up. I've got everything in place. Just waiting. Just waiting for the rain. How are the Moodles so large? UI? Yes. Options, user interface, Moodle size. I have mine set to 96. You might need to restart your game. If they're not showing up. And I like the bigger size. It shows off the detail of the images.
I just think they're neat.
And that was one of the biggest things. I mean, I still like the old ones, but I don't mind the new ones as much when I can see the detail more clearly. Thirsty. All right, we gotta water that. Can you starve yourself heaps if you can't lose weight? You know, I don't really know. I mean, I haven't gotten down into starving, so there's two ways you can die due to hunger. You can die from dropping low calories, and then you can also die when your character's starving. They have the starving Moodle. It's the hunger Moodle, and it's shaking. Your health will drop. So it would be difficult to achieve, but there are ways where you can be like full to bursting, but still emaciated to the point of starvation. All right, I don't really care about fertilizing those. Cabbages are all fertilized, and I want all of the cabbages fertilized. This is the last cabbage crop. All right, they're all good. Let's go check the sunflowers. What? No. I just wanted to shut the door. And also read chat at the same time. Your character was stuck like that too? Had to go into debug and change the value from NaN to something else, and it's worked ever since? What up, dearie? I like the look of the hair. Have a great stream. Thanks. It was a struggle today. The humidity must be hitting because it was not happy. How do I determine what characters are rat and what character is bunny? Rats are normally respawning characters. Right now, I'm not respawning rats. If this rat dies, I'm just going to start a new save file. That's more of a feature of build 42. Still being in, like, I will back up my save mode. And then, oh my gosh, shut the door. And then Bunny's more of a challenge one-off character. So that's why she's doing the 16x run right now, since that's more, I mean, more of a challenge run than this. There's a much clearer end goal. All right, 2 sacks in there, plus 1 there. There's a sack in here. 5 sacks. That's 20 tiles of gravel. You know, that's not bad. I'm gonna go to, oh, the green rug. I'm gonna go to my gravel spot. Alright, you're all edge pieces, which I might need later, but I need central fill-in pieces. Less border pieces. Alright. Headed off to the gravel area. Now, oftentimes I'll try to get gravel, just find it in sacks. I need a lot of gravel. And I've already looted most places. I might have left some gravel sacks behind. Those are all sand up top. Now, you could say, hey, just steal gravel from here. And it's not the worst idea, but I don't want to destroy the landscape near me that I'm going to see all the time. So instead, there's a big gravel parking lot right over here. And that's where I'm going to go steal gravel from. We seem to have caught some zombies with decoy generator. Wow. Breaking my axe on the first encounter. Right. Take that. Least you can do is serve as a trash can. My gosh. Wallet and ID. Back to checking pockets. Skiing vacation. Janie Brockman. Go ahead and destroy that watch. Alright, nothing on you. If they're going to count calories, maybe an indicator showing you what you need would be nice. I mean, they kind of do. They have the down arrow and the up arrow. It's just like real life. You don't really know. You don't really know. Have I eaten enough? Is my protein intake good? That's one of the reasons why I just love nutritionists. Especially now when there's so many new items, like new food items, learning all the new information. But even back in Build 41, I just loved being able to see like, this was a 5,000 calorie stew I made. Check out my gravel pit. Okay, hello zombies. I'm not trying to kill the zombies on the road. They're just gonna respawn. It's gonna show back up. So if they're not packed, I can just go around them. No, we're getting pink trees all the way into June. Is this really how it is? I think of June as like summertime. Not springtime. May can get away with springtime vibes. But June, spring is over.
Little pig, let me in.
Please let me have brought a propane torch. Yes, and yes. Are you gonna get XP for this? Yes, we are. Welcome in. Okay, OUAN SOS. Owen? Owen sauce? Owen SOS? Alright, well, we know the scrap metal is important, and nothing else is really that important. I should pick it up, though, because am I really going to remember to come out here for nuts and bolts? No, I will not. Take it away. Been catching Bon Vaj. Just wanted to say the wife also suffers with migraines. She had a daith ear piercing, and it has made a massive difference in terms of frequency. Thank you. Makes me want to pull the trigger. Part of me worries that if I get the piercing, it's like, it'll be a lot of upkeep and maybe like a pain point later on. But maybe I just need to, because like I got my ears pierced, and to be fair, I got them pierced when I was 13 and I went to Claire's, and I do not recommend that for anyone. But one of the piercings is messed up. It's in at an angle and not like straight through. Welding by Camille. I didn't realize a large ceramic crucible was important. You're mine now. You belong to me. I wonder if I should tow that car home. Time to start my fancy car collection. Hello, person with a backpack over here.
Hey!
I don't want to walk too close to the trees. Oh, there you are. Say, I have no idea where you are. Anything in the bag? No. So take it. Duffel bags are going to be... I'm gonna try to use duffel bags to organize my clothes. I have a vision. I have a plan. Alright, here's my gravel pit. Let's mine some gravel. Oh, did I bring a shovel? I did not bring a shovel. Alright. I need... Okay, I can chop down a tree to get a shovel. I can carve up a branch. A large branch. I could do a little foraging and hope. Let's not kill the zombies right where I'm going to be driving out. I'll do a little foraging. If I can't find one, I guess before it gets dark, I'll chop down a tree. Betsy Poe. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. I need a large branch game. Would you be so kind as to throw me that forage? We're just going to be just a regular tree branch. Those are twigs. Come over here now, zombie. What do we see? Something over there. Foraging gods are forsaking me. Right, I think I have right over here. Right over here, please. Oh my gosh, I thought you'd be right behind me. You were barely even beginning to move. Oh, a nail? Duct tape? Nothing else I want? Does anyone have any tips to stop micro stuttering on build 42? I've tried lowering FPS, no VSync, no mods. Before build 42 had no issues. Lower more visual options. You can also dedicate more RAM. I've heard people doing that. I'll get kind of like a stutter, like a little freeze between loading different chunks. But that's only at the start. Go carve it. 20 XP for that. 20 carving XP. That's not bad at all. There's some known issues with AMD cards. Oh, that's the other thing. Make sure your graphics drivers are up to date. Right. Look. Are we getting sunsets back? Look at this color. Look at this color on the gravel. It's starting to look reflective of the color in the sky again. It's kind of purpley color. Did we get sunsets back? It still doesn't look exactly how it did in build 41. And doing this completely destroys the area. This gravel will never come back. Sand will not grow. Or sorry, sand. Grass will not grow on these dirt tiles. Wow, I am impressed at your ability to reach under the car. In you go. Do they make duct tape out of ducks? They do. I'm so sorry. All the ducks. Take them up. Steal them from the parks. Grind them up into a very sticky paste. That's how duct tape is made. That's exactly how you do it. Graphics card do you have? Some older AMD cards have had issues. Mine did too. I also switched between solid state hard drive to your other one. It vastly improved your issues. I think I have peasy on my solid state. Still occasional problem, especially during driving. When your drivers are up to date, it's no guarantee. It's always a good first step. Yeah, it's like one of those things, like when you call tech support, they're like, have you tried turning it off and on again? You'd be like, yes. Now give me the real help. Give me the real help. I've done all the basic stuff. That's what updating your drivers is. It's one of those little things you have to, hoops you have to jump through, and then people will be like, all right. Took the fancy truck. I did. It's mine now. I've got a parking lot. I might as well use it. And also, just since I know I'll be coming back here for gravel, because I don't think 20 is going to cut it. My gosh, getting so much static feedback through my headphones cord. Stop it. You need a shovel and an empty sack. And it doesn't have to be, it can be like a spade. It can be any type of shovel. Anything but like the hand fork or the garden fork. Those will let you pick things up, but they don't let you scoop things. Touch me. Hi, if you press shift, you go into auto drive. Yeah. But I don't want to go. Auto drive's like even slower. I gotta do the finger taps. I think that'll help. I don't have speed demon on this character. So we go slow. Our towing is not great. Set it to high priority. Okay, I didn't know it happens. Only when loading chunks at first? Well, that's what happens to me. I don't know if that's your issue. But I get stuttering right after I start the game. You'll see it happen almost every stream. I go to like the animal side of my base and it'll freeze for, I don't know, 10 to 20, I don't know, 10 seconds maybe. And then after that, the game's like, all right, we thought about this place. We loaded it in. We're going to cache it in our memory and you won't have problems going there. Do you really need this car? I mean, I need it because it's cool. Is that not reason enough? It's got a name on it. I've got to drop it off by the, it's got a name on it. I have to drop it off by the church. This is basically just another ID. It's just bigger now. Two times I noticed stuttering in my game between sunsets and sunrises. So evening time? Between the setting sun and the rising sun, so at night. And then the second is when there's a ton of rats running around at once. Yeah, rats are evil. Just remove rats from the game. There can only be one rat. Discovered that for some games, setting FPS cap messes things up. Maybe try uncapping the FPS in game and setting it to max FPS. I have my FPS capped in PZ at 60. You want my headlights? You want headlights on? I feel like headlights and their, like, the light isn't smooth, it's stuttering. The choppiness of the light are more confusing to my eyes than just the general gloom. Burger Rat was alive and well last time I checked. Escaped the local animal culling that happened. It's almost here. It honestly almost feels like it would have been faster to just run down there on foot, hotwire this car, and bring it home, but we're here now. Okay, go ahead and pop out. All right, wide turn so I don't clip the doors. Just went off the road a little bit. Come on. Come on. All right, we got to go back a little. I don't think we'll make that. All right, now is this car... No. All right, I'm going to detach you, and I'm just going to hotwire you for this part. It'll just... I mean, I'm going to have to park the car. What do you mean door is blocked? Let me in. Let me in! Always feel like Eric Andre screaming at a fence. This character is a lumberjack. Lumberjack is my favorite career choice solely because it gives you the Axpert trait. You cannot get Axpert anywhere else. And I chop a lot of trees. Even when I don't want to chop trees, I'm chopping trees. So Axpert makes it so you chop down a tree much faster. It's worth it. Turn on. must have good engine quality if we're failing this much to hotwire you. LV's even scarier now, by the way. So many multi-story buildings with zombies endlessly oozing out of them. Gosh. Yeah, I had a zombie dropping from an upstairs window. You know what? I can't park you in that cursed spot. Wait, did you make a backing up noise? So if I'm driving backwards constantly. Is that gonna work as like, I don't know. Does that kind of work the way how loud is this? Is this as loud as a horn? That backing up beep, is that as loud as a shout? Like in the alerting zombies to me level of noises. Where does that fit on the scale? Oh my gosh, these are so bad. Is it the sweater? Stop it. Stop making static noises. I don't think you all can hear them. About to switch back to my other headphones. What up, EDU? You're at school? Good job. Focus up. Don't worry about the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Just think about all the money you're spending on school and just really lock in. How many weeks? I think we did the log wall in maybe like 2 streams. So like 2 8-hour streams. So probably around 2-ish weeks. Would be my guess. I used to be able to do a log wall like this in not a ton of time. Like chopping the trees. I had a whole system for building log walls. That got changed because you can't unstack on the ground. There was like a bunch of weird crafting crafting recipes missing at the start. Every time, I think it still does this. Every time you go to unstack logs, like even if they're on the ground, it's going to put them in my inventory. I want them to stay on the ground. Oh, and this is the other thing. I can't right click and make a 4 stack, or is it because it's too dark now? There's lots of other issues. Like you can't bundle up logs because it's too dark now. I get not being able to build a wall, but I can't untie a log stack because it's too dark. I can't untie a knot. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, you are hungry, but still no down arrow. That makes me think. That food for you at least, or not wait for you, is still not fixed. 'Cause you've eaten very low calorie today. It'd be fun if we have a new death of a zombie falling out a window and crushing us. I mean, it's not crushing you, but zombies can fall standing straight up, ready to attack. Be afraid. Because that's basically like getting crushed by a zombie. Oh, a zombie fell and right on top of me and then bit my character in the face and now they're dead. Same result. Collecting stones. You have a welder's torch just chilling in your backpack. You don't need that. Filling up this bag with IDs. But back to the wall thing, the reason I was talking about the crafting recipes is it just takes a lot more clicking. Like way more menuing and clicking to build a wall like this than it used to, so I wouldn't recommend it right now. Not until the crafting system is back to the way it used to be. There's just like a bunch of extra hoops you have to jump through right now. Keep some cilantro. I would like some funny traits. Like allergic to spice. Your character can no longer season their foods with spices. I think that would be fun. You could make that like a 2-pointer. If they eat anything with spice on it, it makes them sick or something. I feel like that would be... For 2 points, I mean, you might take it, but you also, like, depriving yourself of spices. Oh my gosh, it's 5:30 in the morning. Didn't feel like it was that long. Alright, this is the main reason I want to start working on metalworking. Because I just have so much steel. It's like overflowing every container. Metal scrap, you're still out here for now. Broken glass, is that right here? Yes. Small metal sheets. Large crucible. I'm gonna put that in with the, like, tool section. This is metal sheet area. Alright, I'm putting you to bed. I don't want you to sleep all day, so let's just let you sleep till like 10. Time's your alarm set? You know, 11 is fine. Just going to bed at 7 in the morning. Totally normal. Just gone an entire week without dying in PZ. Moved house so I couldn't play. Still success story. Did you accidentally lose your save files? It is a success if you didn't lose them. Magician confuses zombies. Little close-up hand magic for them. Had zombies dropping out of second-story windows while I cleared the outside of Ekron Community Center. Scary times indeed. Literally raining zombies from the sky. The first time ever in Build 41, I had a zombie fall was when I was fighting zombies here and they were just like yeeting themselves. What is it? Oh, I know what that is. That's the billboard. That tiny little tile. You know what? This is a good... I like this. This is what one singular tile looks like on the map. This is a 1x1 square. So I feel like that's a very good size comparison to everything else on the map. Like, that's what one tile looks like. Want a zombie at terminal velocity to fall and break your spine? Do you really want that? I just walked near I just walked near a building and a zombie fell on my head and killed my 3-month character. Is that truly what you want for your future? Now, if I pick up the gravel, grass should still be underneath of it. So this is why I love gravel. It's not like a permanent thing. If I were to put any other flooring, it would not work. Sims ass death. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. For veteran, as a veteran player, I think I'd be down for it. You just have to be super careful not to stand next to like tall buildings. Like if the death can be avoided by not standing on tiles directly next to tall buildings, that's a relatively easy death to avoid. But I feel like stuff like that would hurt new players the most. And then I'm always hesitant to say, yes, give us the pain. Because I can just see a new person uninstalling, not even understanding what happened, being like, where did that zombie come from? And now I'm pancake batter on the ground. Oh, I never watered crops yesterday. I just checked if they were fertilized. No, some crops weren't very thirsty. I have 13 hours, died to a mushroom, 10 out of 10. Well, also, who's to say we can't die from a falling zombie? I haven't been to LV yet. I haven't had a zombie fall on my head. Maybe we will take damage. Maybe we will go splat. Need a really thirsty plant. It's not gonna be you, well watered. Oh, it finally died. It looked like it was dying, and then it finally did die. Interesting. I never told me what disease this had. I wondered if it was a visual glitch, and it just looked like it was dying. But no, it finally did. Here. Crops. Water full. There we go. That one looks bad too. Interesting. Alright, why is this part of the fence disappearing, but not this corner of the fence? Time for the sunflowers. Leave your shovel in the car. Can't wait for you to come in, sunflowers. You're almost there. Everything's watered. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain anytime soon. Go ahead, eat your egg salad. Yeah, still no down arrow. I think I need to manually fix you. All you've had are eggs and strawberries. Fruits salad. Throw in strawberries. Throw in 2 eggs. Throw in some stale kale. Add some cilantro. Go ahead, eat that. Let's make another one for you. Think you need more eggs? All the eggs. Eggs is basically what I have. I could go back to trapping. I thought that rabbit meat was terrible. But I think that was mainly just the glitch happening. Oh my gosh, I have so many eggs to eat through though. Oh, and you can't use a lemon. So just eat all of that lemon before it goes bad. All right, let's go get you some more gravel. Because I'm all in on this. We're going to get our gravel put down. We're going to build the blacksmithing stations. The pottery stuff that I need to build. I'm just going to tell you now, I'll probably build it and then have to tear it down. Well, there's advanced versions, so I probably won't tear it down. Oh. Oh my gosh, you are there. Oh, matches? Don't really need matches, but I'll take them. Actually, I will need matches. I forgot. You specifically cannot start or use the crafting stations without like lighters or matches, a candle, something. You can't use a notched wooden plank to start them. What about Alex? So the plants on the roof seem to have taken a beating? Yes. So you can find dead plants. House plants don't die. It seems. So you'll just find some dead house plants as you explore, and then some will look absolutely fine. I don't know, like next town I go to won't be spawned in till about a year of the apocalypse has happened. So will I only find dead plants? I hope not. Because that really limits, you know, what you have access to. Unless they give us the ability to like water dead house plants and bring them back. Maybe that could be like a skill you get when you reach a certain agricultural level. You're like, you have unlocked Green Thumb, and now you can revitalize dead house plants. But if you can't do that, then I feel like you're going to be pushed just, well, I would start to consider, okay, what town has the best plants? What starting town has the most plants? I need to save them, or maybe just rush to LV. Gotta save the plants. Lots of zombies over here. Can't remember if I had a helicopter over here. Or there would have only been one helicopter. Did I have it over here? Was it somewhere else? Got your sacks. Got your spade. Shovel. Take some gravel. That should be it. Yep. We're getting 4 worms very consistently from doing this. So about one in every 5 times you dig, getting a worm. Don't some plants go to seed when they're drying out? In real life or in Project Zomboid, house plants do not function like that way at all. They're just like furniture items that have 2 states, like not dead and dead. And I don't think your healthy plants, I think they might say fake now. They might say something like fake on them. But I haven't seen like a house plant go from good to dead. And then if you want to get seeds from your crops, you either need to wait most of the time to their final stage when it says flowering. And then you can get seeds when you harvest. And then some plants, you can get seeds from the plant itself. So with strawberries, I could trade like a single strawberry for a strawberry seed. And since some, like most plants in Project Zomboid, when you harvest them, they give you Like when I harvest a strawberry plant, I'm getting like 10 strawberries per plant. So that's a good way to decide, do you want seeds or do you want food? Or I guess you could take... See, I haven't tried taking seeds from a stale strawberry. Let me look at that. So you could wait. You could eat, you know, everything at the start. Maybe wait until it goes stale and everything that you can't eat is going stale. You just turn into seeds for next spring. AC on in the truck. It is. Nice 76 degrees in this car. And then with the drying rack, very specific plants. Here, I'm going to close this. Garage door into my base I'll leave open, but this, I got to protect the plants. Zombies step foot on any of these plants, they are crushed, and that is weeks of growing time. Right, we're back. That's why I was really hoping we would, because I can't empty one of these, right? Yeah. Compost bags, for some reason, cannot be emptied. I think that's just an oversight right now. But you can brute force it. You just need to dump the fertilizer on a plant over and over again. No, no, no. Looks like you were about to jump something. Stop it! Oh, close the door. I should have put the doors over here. I should have put them against the wall. Though if I put them against the wall, I guess I would have had different regrets. Yeah, we're going back for more gravel. I guess I'm gonna kill those zombies too. So I don't like having... They're grouping up. Becoming an annoyance. Snow Beetle! Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Abba. Greetings. Hope you had a good stream. I was hot and sweaty when I got in the car. I know, well, if it's... Is it 80 plus degrees outside in game? I think it would be I know that I've seen some mods where if your character's agriculture skill is high enough, they can get seeds from dead crops, and I really like that idea. I think I'm overall in support of having more either unrealistic or realistic rewards for getting max level in crafting skills, especially since there are so many crafting skills. Some just... Like, cooking is a big one for me. The perk of being able to cook with rotten food is not good. It's not good at all. They could make it better by a simple tweak. I just don't know how they would do it within their system. But if you could use rotten ingredients to make the specialty crafted foods, like if I found rotten shrimp, could I still make fried shrimp? You cannot. But if that was a reward for level 10, I feel like that's a lot better than just being able to use rotten ingredients in your regular cooking. So I hope to see that change. And just overall, I think it would be nice. Because some crafting is just so much more valuable than other crafting. But they might be on that track already. I'm sure Indie Stone's thinking about that as well. How do we entice people? Like, it's easy to entice people to jump on a, blacksmithing journey. How do you get people to level up, like, 10 in glass making? What's your ultimate reward for level 10 glass making? Greenhouse? Beautiful floor-to-ceiling windows? And I also think it would be cool if by, like, maxing out 2 crafting skills, they synergized with each other. So maybe to build a greenhouse, you definitely need glass making, but maybe you also need to make a wooden frame greenhouse, level 10 carpentry, or you could make a metal frame greenhouse with like level 10 welding and glass making. Sistine Chapel, dude. Let me build a peaked roof. Let me build a stained glass window. Absolutely. And then if there was also like a list of all the things you like unlocked with those skills, that would be nice too, because then that would give people something. Again, it would just give people something to work for. Because the question of, you've reached a sustainable base, like you've taken care of your food and your immediate safety needs, why keep playing PZ? That's such a common question still. And you could be like, well, have you unlocked all of your, like, crafting skills? Oh, no, you haven't? Well, get on that, because there's some cool stuff in there. Would be a great response. But I know people were, like, off-put, I remember, in the discussions of Build 42. Some people were like, we don't want crafting. It's like, what do you want in your survival sandbox game? You don't want crafting? Even Rust has crafting. Ballistic windows and stuff will probably be pretty useful if there's other humans. That'd be interesting. I can't wait for mechanics to get an overhaul and we can make, maybe not like completely armored, but at least reinforced vehicles. I would love being able to put like bars on my windshield to help protect it. Alright, getting out. Quick, quick, quick. Got lots of zombies over here. This looks like a good open channel. Over here. Nice, tidy little pile under a fern. Wilmer Easter. Bunny habits are blending over into this game. Like, destroy all watches. You don't need electrical. I mean, I guess, again... What do I get for electrical 10? Nada? In build 41, there was absolutely no reward for leveling electrical beyond 6. You didn't get anything else. That's like, sure, go to electrical 10 if you want to. You're some try hard. But there's no reward for you if you do it. Let me be like that dude in Fallout New Vegas and repair all of the neon lights. Let me create my own neon cathedral. You can even make it so it's a detriment. The loud buzzing and bright colors of the lights pull zombies in. Sure. Sure. Electrical 10, you can turn on the power grid for your multiplayer server. I think it needs to be more than just electrical 10. Because then I feel like the strategy would be like, all right, rush electrical 10 so you can turn the power grid back on. So the first 3 months of most people's game, like playthrough, would just be like pushing to electrical 10 so that they could, you know, turn on the big power station. It's like that rush to get the generator magazine, except, or be able to hotwire generators, hook up generators. But instead of it being the journey to electrical 3, it's like, oh boy, you better get electrical 10 so you can turn on the whole map again. What up, Nicole? Blaze? I found a pocket with a magnifying glass in it. Diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, rubies. Very useful in the zombie apocalypse. I want them. What do you think you need to make your gem-encrusted goblet? Your chalice. Got the sacks. Got the spade. Maxing everything out converts your game into SimCity. Becomes a colony management game instead of a survival simulation. Sounds like a zombie sneaking up on me. Do you think solar will eventually become base game? I hope to see wind power before we see solar in PZ. I feel like for the time and for the area, like windmills and wind power, much more likely, even potentially power or generators done by water wheels. But I think, I mean, they had solar in 1993. So, and I don't mind if they fudge it a little bit so that the solar is more advanced than it would be for the time period. This was you know, a military hotspot. Maybe the military had some cool solar panels that you have to go, like, literally raid and steal. And then once you steal them, you can learn the recipe. All right, no getting out and fighting because you're incredibly over encumbered. Just sneak around. Yo, you're home? Glad you made it home safe. 12 solar panels to recharge a flashlight. Okay, but CDs and CD players are much more common in 1993 than they actually were. So we already have more advanced technology in game than was typical of the time period. So I don't think they have to be completely time period specific with the technology. You can make changes for the sake of fun gameplay. And it also isn't to say, like, your character leveling up to electrical 10 means they're a genius. I feel like that's what should be argued. If a regular construction worker starts out with, like, I don't know, low levels of carpentry, even like a doctor in the medical field only has like level 3 medical. So if you take level 3 as the averages that the heights of most careers are achieving, you achieving level 10 in that category is like you are the genius of geniuses. Like, your characters pushed their knowledge potentially beyond anything that existed before. You were the Einstein of your generation, and unfortunately, zombie apocalypse has taken you out. And you won't get your actual credits. But also, maybe the zombie apocalypse has freed you from your life of menial labor, being a lumberjack. And now you can pursue your true passion, which is welding. You're like, I fucking hated trees my whole life. I can't wait to just work with metal and hot fire. A level 3 doctor is a chiropractor. Like, a nurse is level 2 medical. So, like, a level 10 doctor is like house. Except he can also like, he's a pharmacist as well. It's like, I am the greatest diagnostic doctor living alive, and I can also perform surgeries, brain surgery, spine surgery, all of it, and synthesize my own medicines. I'm the ultimate pharmacist, surgeon, general practitioner of all time. Neo Mega on a 5-stream streak. So, and all the careers are like that. And you could say that's just because it would be too OP to start with like 5 carpentry. If you're a carpenter or something like that. But if 5 is what I would assume to be average, but if most careers, like I said, have 3, then that has to be average. That's the average. So level 10 is genius level, so I'm fine. That's all to say I'm fine. Oh, we can't. You need a light. How can I pour gravel on the ground if I don't have light? I couldn't see what I was doing. It would be way too dark. I love that I don't have to remove grass or bushes. It could just crush them under a bag of gravel. You know what we should have a mulch floor type. Oh, that would be so nice. A mulch floor type that's made like this, like something that's kind of like between sand and gravel. Like mulch will let bushes grow through it, but it won't let like grass, bushes and flowers, but it won't let grass grow through it. What do you think, Indie Stone? You can make mulch with all your twigs and branches and all the other little bits of tree detritus you get. It could be like, I don't know, a level 0, level 1 carving skill or something. Let you build that up. Could work as a indoor flooring type. Level 10 electrical hack into satellites. Yeah, there weren't that many satellites in 1993. Like, the internet was there, but not the way you think of the internet right now. But I want windmills. I want power from windmills. In rural areas, especially rural farmland areas, almost like most farms had a windmill that before like electricity was strung out there provided, you know, nighttime lights, radio. So I'm all for windmill power. I choose wind. Right, you're going to bed soon. Soon. Dial-up sound effects, please. Gosh. I heard the computer scream. Welcome to the floor, Knife. This is your new home. Please enjoy.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Ween TV. Name of the follow. Are you still going to build a mansion? The mansion playthrough we're going to do, I think sometime in April. I'm going to try to finish it. At least finish the roof. And then I need to see if I can make it into a mod. That's what I really want to do. Turn it into a mod so that people can download it. That would be my ideal plan. Don't forget the velvet tassel. We'll have to do that in a different playthrough. Satellite TV in 1993? I mean, I don't know if there are a lot of satellites for satellite TV. 1993, I guess people still had satellite TV. You hardly see that now. But I guess that was just beginning to get popular. But it's not the way you think of it today. Remember what computer screens looked like in 1993. It is not like the most high-tech computer screens in 1993. You were looking at a box that was, maybe this big with not a lot of colors. For reference, I was born in the 1990s and my family didn't get our first computer. Like our first computer that wasn't from my dad's workplace that we all used until 2000. Although that's not to say some people weren't way more techy.
Little pig, let me in.
But you were playing Doom and Snake on your computer. Welcome in. Not your mom, but maybe. You're not my real dad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right. We're doing half strawberries, half eggs with a little bit of cilantro. Oh, delicious peasy cooking. Still no rain in sight. This game is really trolling me. I'm gonna finish doing this, finish doing all my crafting, and I'll be like, all right, it's time to go out and fight. And the game will be like, no, fuck you. Here's rain. Rain for 8 days straight. Like an hour behind, but there is a mod that will fix the NAND calories issue, same as debug. Run it, then save and uninstall if that's even easier than whatever the debug fix is. Good call. Well, if there's a mod to fix it, then surely Indie Stone can fix it. But maybe they don't want to push an... The computer weighs 50 pounds, just the string. Just the screen, yeah.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Trouble Maney? Mayne? Screens were called VDUs back then, visual display units. Yeah, and what, 480p would have been like a luxury. Been like, oh my gosh, 480p? Look at this. It's beautiful. Raiding the military bases for documentation. Yeah, maybe there's lots of story elements that could contribute. Like, basically, any stone can do whatever they want, because this is a little bit of a fantasy game. So, if they want to give us solar panels, they want to give us satellites, they want to give us smartphones, they can do it. They just need one little flyer or text entry that says, we've been able to discover new technology faster than ever before, thanks to zombies. 256 colors. Wow.
Little pig, let me in.
Abusa Madres. Two 20,000. Thanks for the follow. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Welcome in, sliced bread. Pick a color. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. As the GIF has instructed, you need to pick a color. We've got pink, dark pink, blue, dark blue, purple, dark green, green, and yellow. The choice is yours. I think my like first computer games in like 2000 were like a Hey Arthur computer game. And I don't know, some type of math game. Hello, if your floor were constantly covered in soup, what soup would I want it to be? I don't know. Like a very thin, watery broth. Maybe a miso? I don't know. Maybe, are there any like vinegar-based soups so it would not rot and smell bad? Definitely not a chowder or like a tomato or milk-based soup. Oxygen soup. How about water and ice cubes? What about ice cube soup? Similar to ice cube salad. Yeah, kitchen got a makeover. We're fancying up the base. Doing some things I've put off for way too long. Oh gosh, don't looking at chat while driving. The most dangerous thing I can do. Heading out. Have a good one, Abba. Tomato would be an okay choice. Nothing to slip on. But potatoes or tomato soup can be kind of thick and like sticky. That would be like, imagine like your foot kind of sticking every time you walk. And it would also look like blood. Just your floor covered in red, dark brown, like dark red, brown, gross stuff. Do you say slip on an ice cube and go down the stairs? It's a slip and slide. It's part of the fun. We're over nerding in chat with the satellite talk. No, it's fine. Keep it up. I love nerd debates. As long as you're, you know, just going, actually back and forth to each other, that's absolutely fine. As long as no one's actually getting, you know, like, what? How could they? How could they? The satellites. They're so wrong. It's fine to talk about. It's fun to talk about. It's like nerding out over, like, what would you actually do in a zombie apocalypse? We'd all die. Most 99% of us would die. Even if you're super fit and equipped, you'd die to some asshole with a gun. Wrong place, wrong time. Even if you have guns. Might just put a target on your back for the right people. What up, body pillow? Lobster bisque on the floor? No, thank you. I'm not that old, but we had one of those TVs when I was a kid from the 60s that looks like it's made out of wood. More because I was poor, though, than old. Hey, that was my first TV with, like, knobs and stuff. My little brother and my first TV. Hand-me-down from my grandparents. It was one of my few electrical devices that when it didn't work, you could give it a swift smack. And then it would. Oh, you got more worms this time. French onion soup because it smells amazing. How many days are we alive? 10 months, 29 days, 23 hours. Almost a year. We're getting very, very close. I mean, a TV you had to get up from the couch and change the channel? Yes. Back in the day. Oh, how's Zomboid going? See you in a raid last night, so I'm here to drop a lurk while you're playing Civ 7. Oh, thank you so much. It's been going good. Today, so far today, for the past 2 hours, I've just been going and getting gravel from my gravel pit. It's been a very chill stream. Well, I've been putting off making a lot of the new crafting stations, and now I'm tackling all of that head on. Then a little later, we'll go out and raid some of the few remaining buildings I haven't looted in Muldraugh, or at least double check them. Because I might have looted some of them and just not marked them off the map. Or I might have half looted them. They're not 100% done. So that's the, once I finish chores, that's the plan. We got a zombie out here. Just chilling in the middle of the road. Come join the pile. Right. Nothing in your pockets. The first thing everyone do in the zombie apocalypse, dying doesn't count. I would try to connect with my family. That'd be my #1 goal. Since I live far away from them. So that I would definitely die on the road. Driving somewhere to see my loved ones. I think that's a pretty good way to go. Of all the ways you die in the zombie apocalypse, that can't be the worst. Does the cheesy tactics with crates and fences on both sides to keep zombies out still work in build 42? I've heard it does not.
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I heard via people testing it that it didn't work out. I haven't tried it. I hear a lot of people recommend putting cars in front of their walls to force the zombies to crawl. And then the theory is that crawling zombies that are forced to their bellies to crawl underneath a car will not attack. They need to stand up to attack. That sounds like something Indie Stone will patch out and fix. But you could try that right now. Just having a wall of cars around your wall. Another maybe cheesy thing you could do is build a wall, and then on the inside part of the wall, so the part you're trying to protect, line that with crates, and that might trick zombies into thinking they can walk through the wall, which will then make them not attack the wall because it won't register to the zombies that there's something to break down. Isaiah Gerlich? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. Sliced bread. Want a dark green? What color do you want? You know the drill. Blues, purples, and greens are the most needed. But there's room for any color. What am I going to build in that place? That's where I'm planning on putting all my crafting stations. Sliced bread. Any blue is fine. All right. Let's go dark blue. Dark blue gets slightly less love than regular blue. What a roach bait. But I want to build them all. Like all the blacksmithing stations, the furnace, pottery, the pottery kiln. I'll probably keep my spinning wheel for tailoring inside. I thought about putting all those crafting stations at the front of my base, but then that space, once I had it constructed, felt a lot more claustrophobic. And then some of the crafting stations, like the drying rack, the large drying rack is 4 tiles. So I needed a place I realized I needed a larger place to expand if I wanted my whole crafting area to be in one section. All right. That's enough. But zombies can already attack while crawling. So crawling zombies can attack while crawling. I don't know if zombies that are forced to crawl under a vehicle to attack something, if that vehicle is pressed up against the wall, the zombie's objective, like the zombie AI might be telling it, crawl under vehicles, stand up. So if you force zombies to crawl and then their AI is telling them stand up, they may not attack, I think is the theory. I don't want to mess with cars all around my base. And I also don't want like zombies to get trapped there. If a crawler shows up and it does get under your car and it does start attacking your wall, how are you going to get to that zombie if you've got cars, you know, tightly packed, you know, tail to nose? Like and then you're probably not going to want to use nice cars. You're probably going to want to use junk cars for this. So will the cars that you use for your wall be drivable? There's so many. I'd rather just fight the zombies on the wall. Even with respawn. The decoy generator tactic has been working like a dream for my base. So the generators have different loudnesses right now. The old generator is the loudest. Then I have the best generator at my base. So I think that's one of the quieter ones. It's at least not as loud as the old generator. So zombies go to the old generator. They kind of stack up there around it. Easy for me to kill them. And then they have stopped walking over to my house and attacking my gates. I used to constantly have zombies walking over here and breaking my gates down. And now, no problems. They all just end up over here. So I would recommend decoy generator. Right? You cannot fight with a shovel. They can scratch or bite. They may not be able to break down a wall. Any idea what difference it makes to crops between fertilizer and compost? Yes. So for crops that take like 60 days, you can save yourself about a week of growing time. For crops that took 90 days, I think I shaved 10 days off. And this is potentially without them being fertilized every day. I don't check my crops every day. Oh, but now I can just hover over them. Will you tell me if you're fertilized if I hover over you? Without getting the plant info? No, just that it's well watered. But I don't check every day to make sure they're fertilized. And the fertilizer will fall off of them. Like all of my cabbages were fertilized. And now this one isn't. So just this one. It's not fertilized now. This one. Sorry. It's not fertilized now. So it's hard to tell. But, I mean, fertilizer's so easy to come by, so my might as well is my current thinking about it. If you're checking to water your plants, why not check to see if they're fertilized as well? All right, almost done. Last trip will be the last time. What do I think of this new version of the game? I love it. I really like the decisions that Indie Stone's making. I think being able to make everything from scratch adds way more replayability to this game than there was before. There are a lot there are a lot of different starting scenarios now. Like, I love a completely like start from scratch wilderness playthrough. And that before that was just go out and forage. You would have to forage until you would get lucky and you'd find a saw, nails. But now there are actual paths to getting all of that stuff. It's not completely done. Nothing is polished yet. There's still lots of gaps in the crafting tree. But overall, I think I see where they're headed, and I'm like, yes, I am 100% down for the ride. Hey Claire, I just learned you can tie the animals to lead ropes to trees. Thought you'd share. That is very cool. You can tie the leads to trees? That sounds like something they've set up for horses. Sounds like something you could do if you had a horse and you were traveling the wilderness. Tie your horse to a tree. Now you're all set. I'll keep that in mind. That's also useful if you're transporting an animal over a great distance and you need to stop and fight. Or a dog. True. Very true. What does it even mean to control a satellite? I guess get access to all the information a satellite has, and if a satellite has the ability to adjust its position and maneuver, you also have control over that. That's what I would think. Control over the data, and then control over the actual object. You do so much extra stuff that you would I do so much extra stuff that you would never do. You're glad you can experience the game fully through my stream. Good. I love that, because that's kind of what I was always wanting. It's like, I want to see somebody do this, but I don't have the time to do it myself. And then I dedicated the time to doing it. So I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying me spending these last 3-4 days in game. Driving to the gravel pit. Killing 1 or 2 zombies. There's still so much gravel here. We should name it. Oh my gosh, I'm always accidentally pressing caps lock. Welcome to the gravel pit. Do we have a shovel symbol? Got hammer. I've got the... See, what is up with the hammer versus the axe? Like, the axe, I believe someone doodled that. This hammer? That's way too clean. Alright, there's no shovel. Welcome to the gravel pit. Man, even we're over encumbered, we still swing so fast. Because of axemen. Alright, this is gonna be enough. Maybe with a little left over. Then we can actually start the fun part. The building all of the crafting stations. I may not have enough resources for this. Now, there is a lake down here. If I need clay, I could check that plate. I could check the lake out. Since I haven't loaded that area in, there might be clay deposits along the water's edge. And then we could also do some foraging on the way there, and that would probably get me a decent amount of clay as well. Doesn't water melt magazines? Yes, but maybe cleaning is different than water. Wait, is this not Bunny 16X? No, this is my Apocalypse character. So this is my very first character that I made in Build 42. She is still alive and kicking. She's got 5,584 zombie kills, lived for 11 months. Something happened to Bunny in 16X game? No. So, Rat is like the weekday warrior, and Bunny's like the weekend character. The only real overlap is if Monday's a holiday, which I guess technically it is today, but I'm not celebrating. And then on Fridays, if I have 3 Rat streams already in the week, Bunny will stream Bunny on Friday. If I only have 2 Rat streams for the week, I'll do Rat Friday, and then I'll do Bunny Saturday and Sunday. And just remember, if we die, we lose it all. We're starting in a new world. Say goodbye to this ancient place. Low orbit satellites move over the sky naturally, so you can access them from a fixed point only for a limited time window, but they pass over your place usually a few times a day or a few times every other day. It depends. They added clay deposits near the river too. I am not close at all to the river. I'd have to go through West Point, and My knowledge from Build 41 says this area is packed with zombies, and then all of this is going to be packed the fuck with zombies. But there's a lake that shouldn't be too hard to access, like kind of off of these trails right over here. And then I don't know exactly where it is, but I think there's also water over here, but that I don't know where it is. So that'll be a lot harder for me to find. Need a mod for swimming? If my character can swim, then zombies should be able to pass through bodies of water. Definitely the creek, like an Echo Creek. Maybe not the big Ohio River,
Let me
but
in.
Echo Creek should definitely be able to go over there. Wow. Just one left? Just one left? Welcome in. Icky Rel? Name of the follow? Why am I adding gravel to my backyard? Because I'm creating an area back here. I need to wait for these crops to grow. I'm going to extend this area all the way out to here. But I don't want to remove these crops just yet. Waiting for you to go seed bearing. Oh, wait. Are these blooming? Blooming kale. Harvest. Corn is still growing. Tomatoes are still growing. Watermelon. Broccoli isn't flowering yet. Still waiting on some of these. $19 fresh kale for the fridge. It's a great starting location for new players like you. You've got a decent understanding of the game. You can more or less fend for yourself. Because I always set loot to be abundant. Riverside. I think Echo Creek and Riverside are the new, two new beginner-friendly places. Riverside will just have more loot than Echo Creek. So I think that'll be an overall more fun experience for you. But both of those are supposed to be easy. Muldraugh is now like a very middle town. So it's harder than Echo Creek and Riverside, but it's not going to be as difficult as like West Point or Rosewood now. Because Rosewood's been made, I think, into a little bit of a struggle town. Which makes sense. Muldraugh doesn't have great loot. So the fact that it used to have a ton of zombies made it a very not worthwhile space. My favorite location is Muldraugh, just because, I mean, it's like, it's where I always play. This is one of my favorite base locations right here. This building with its top access is what drew me here. I always love doing rooftop gardens. I did a ton of those in Build 41. I'm so sad that they're no longer base game in Build 42. I'm hoping they bring them back to us, even if we get them in a different way than picking up, dirt in a sack and dumping it on a roof. Planters, something like that. Raised garden beds. Just because rooftop garden just screams apocalypse to me. Rosewood is hard now? Yes. Rosewood, that's what I've heard. I haven't started in Rosewood at all. But I have heard tales that and it makes sense. Because they changed the way zombies spawn in Build 42. Or they changed where zombies gather. Zombies are much more likely to gather in urban areas. Near houses and things like that. So look at the way Rosewood is set up. And at points of interest. So fire station's going to have a lot of zombies. Point of interest. Police station's going to have a lot of zombies. Point of interest. These ground floors of these buildings are all stores. And then on top of them is residential. So you're going to get a ton of zombies here. And then a ton of zombies here. With all of your loot kind of being tightly compacted into this area, and then this area. And look how, like, surrounded that would be with zombies. Like, up here should be a little bit of an easier time, except there's a gas station here. And gas stations are always packed now. But a little bit easier over here. Oh, and then you also have a hotel. And I think it's not labeled correctly. This is also a hotel. Hotel/restaurant. So I know with Muldraugh, my hotel was packed with zombies. They used to put zombies like on the main road, and that's what made Muldraugh so dangerous. Because you had this like main strip of road right here. And this was like a zombie hotspot from north to south. There were tons of zombies just stacked up on this road. And now that that's gone, all your zombies are kind of back over here where all the houses are in Muldraugh. And there are a bunch of fences behind all these like industrial shopping areas that block zombies from going out this way. So unless you're getting into the thick of it and going, into the residential areas, you can kind of avoid a lot of the zombies in Muldraugh. But then there's not a lot of loot in these buildings. A lot of these are like literally just empty trash buildings because that's Muldraugh. Muldraugh's full of trash. Full of hot garbage. Is Zomboid respawn enabled in this world? Yes. This is a pure apocalypse playthrough. So I can give IndieStone feedback on what I assume is the most popular, most played version of the game. Also what IndieStone, I assume what they're balancing the game for. Balancing all the systems in Apocalypse. Alright, you need salad. Yeah, you're definitely still broken. Your food and hunger. Strawberries, 2 kale, 2 eggs. Drink. Fill. My base is in the apartment over the bar besides you. Use that warehouse as a workshop. Hey. I that that's a great that's one of the reasons why I decided to move in here. I didn't have big plans to base here. I was thinking about basing in this house because I had done another base here in build 41, so I thought it might be fun to see what it would look like in build 42. But then I came here and I saw the stuff here and I was like, I don't want to move that. I don't want to move that to my house. So let's just move my house here. And you can pick up crates now and move them without like max carpentry. With no carpentry, you can pick up and move these crates. And so that made it way easier to start organizing this base than it would have been in build 42. Because all the crates, all of these crates were from here. I have not built a single crate. They're all kind of like stacked up in the middle. And then we were able to get it organized super fast. Oh, broccoli. God, it's foggy. Please rain. All right, I got 13. This is my first broccoli. I got 13 broccoli and 1 seed. Oh, it's them all. On May 4. Sorry, not May, June. June 4. This was composted. And I got 15 plus seed. 604. 94. And when can broccoli be planted? Was that April? March. Did I plant you in March? I must not have planted you in March. Maybe I found a broccoli seed packet. I'm not entirely sure when you got planted. Best month, April and July. Can't wait for them to add predators. I don't know. I don't know what Indie Stone is going to do about predators. The only threatening animal really to humans could be feral packs of dogs. But I don't know if Indie Stone wants to go, you have to fight and kill feral packs of dogs. A lot of people don't like that. That's why there are wolves. They're not dogs, they're wolves. There are no wolves in Kentucky. Now, they could just add wolves because they can do whatever they want. Black bears are native to the area. I don't think there are cougars in Kentucky. Bobcats, yes. Cougars, I don't think so. Wait, they changed chickens to only produce when you pet them more, but they still seem like a very easy source of food. Eggs are not calorically dense, so it's unfortunate. Astro Boots. You're looking for the socials? What are you looking for? I heard breaditors. The bread is coming for you. But I wouldn't want bears to like show up here, you know? Like if they added black bears, I don't want them to be like around towns. If they add in bears as an enemy, I want bears to be deep in like wooded areas. And then you have to like fight and kill them. More of something that you stumble upon or you seek out, and less like a predator is seeking and hunting your character, because they would normally avoid humans. And all animals seem to hate zombies, so I feel like that would push bears even like deeper into the woods to avoid gross zombies. Ew. Is that zombie looking at me? Alright, these two, since this is my main crop growing area, definitely want these closer to the crops. I think I'll bring maybe some plants down here from upstairs, because that's how I was decorating that. And then, do you have a little notebook? Have I given you a little notebook yet? I do have a notepad. All right. Let's see what we need. So I need one advanced kiln. I don't need primitive kiln and advanced kiln. So let's just make the advanced kiln, and that's 20 clay. Now, I have a forge, or I have a blacksmith anvil. How do you get stone blocks and a large bellows? Advanced forge. Then you need a large bellows. How do you get a large bellows? Need a charcoal burn pit. Oh, I can just build that anywhere. I'm just gonna write this down, even though I just need the shovel for it. Woman, what are you playing? I'm playing Project Zomboid. How'd you get here? How'd you get here if you don't know what I'm playing? Discoverability goes hard. Okay, grindstone. We need a stone wheel. Primitive forge. Primitive furnace. Simple forge. Same requirements, except not the bellows. Simple forge and simple furnace both require stone blocks. Now, how do I get stone blocks? I feel like you could carve. Stone chisel plus flint nodule equals stone blocks. Okay, so that's napping. Knapping. Knapping for you you just audio listeners. Wait, let me look up bellows too. Because I have so many resources. I might be able, I know I have the anvil. I don't know about a bellows. Carpentry level 1. Medium leather tanned. Okay, that's also, I need a leather tanning rack. But I can make the bellows. Okay, so I think I can skip directly to the advanced furnaces and forges. Leather drying rack, twine, 2 nails. That's for the large. And I think I'll need all of these. Large, medium, and small. Six, 6, 4. Alright, so this is for all of them. I need 16 long stick times 16. Twine. 20x twine. And then 4 nails, 5 nails. All right, well, let's work on that immediately. Because I know I don't have any tanned leather. Bears would need dumpster diving animations. That's where they're found IRL. Imagine slowly over time they'd wander into cities. I don't think so. Because cities would be full of zombies, and I think bears would avoid zombies. And bears only go to dumpsters because there's fresh food in the dumpsters. If there wasn't fresh food in the dumpsters, I don't think bears would be going there for, like, months old rotten food. Especially if it was, like, surrounded by, like, really gross smelling people. Since most animals seem to be, like, afraid of zombies. Adventure time. This character's been alive for 11 months. That's what you're asking by adventure time. All right, saplings can be carved, I'm pretty sure, into long sticks. I need 11. Do not use your precious handy knife. I said I needed 11, so we'll just set that up. We can start crafting. You got me out of shape. I heard that break and I was like, what happened? Did we fail? Fail to produce a long stick? Subway and sewers in PZ would be cool, not gonna lie. They could totally add a whole underground tunnel network that basically extends out from the military base. Perfect. Perfect. You don't need any explanation for that. Yep. It was the military put it in. All those earthquakes they talk about in the PZ news, that was just the military digging tunnels under the entire town. Then again, maybe zombies would catch on to no food in the cities and venture out into the woods. Unfortunately, zombies are not that smart. If zombies were smart enough to seek out food like that, to kind of plan for it, I wouldn't like those zombies. Too intelligent. But maybe they could get drawn by animal noises. If animals start to avoid the city, birds, dogs, anything that could be loud, that could drive them out. But I don't think Indie Stone has any mechanics like that or plans to add mechanics like that. All right, I need twine and nails for the rest of that. I already have the hammer. Here, we can just grab all these nails. Twine will be inside. Did you find or make the anvil? Found it. Oh man, do I even have a bellows over here? I do. I do. I can make it. I can make it. I have one. I have one. So all of my like super, what I would consider super rare things, like the bench anvil, my circular saw blades, the bellows, I've been storing them over here as my ultra rare crafting things. Where did I find the anvil? I'm pretty sure I found the anvil in a random basement. And it was just sitting out. And I grabbed it. So, it wasn't like in a specific building. I'm 99% sure it was. I found it relatively early on. So maybe in the upper half, but I think it was a very, like, you know, one of the little tool basements, and it was just chilling there. chilling there out in the open. What up, Stivix? Should be for raccoons too. Jump out of dumpsters. Yeah. Wait, did I get the twine? I didn't get the twine. I guess I can, well, I'll build the racks and then I'll focus on the leather. All right, and twine would be in here with all my binding stuff. I'll grab 3 twine. I don't know. It says 20. That doesn't mean 20 actual, like, full things of twine. It means 20 units of twine. I don't know how many units are there per twine. I guess we'll find out. Building large leather drying rack. All right, I should be able to pick this up. It should not matter where I place this if I change my mind about it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, good. You didn't use resources. All right. 8 is enough. Just to check. Okay, yes, I can pick you up. No chance to break. Now I need the medium. Wow, so 8 units of twine is more than 1 full twine. And more than 50% of the other twine. So maybe it's like 5 units per each roll of twine. That's why 3 is not enough. That actually looks... Oh no, Indie Stone. Why don't they? Why can't we? It's because this one is 4 tiles and this one is only... It's 2x4 or 2x2 and this is 1x2. All right, we'll build it back a little bit. Then we just need... So again, I lost... Okay, I think it's 5. It's definitely 5. So that means I have 4 units right here. Is that enough to build the small? All right. So... Oh, wait. I'll put the tiny one like that. Oh, wait. I need these. The tiny one is so small. It's a little family. Papa Bear, Mama Bear, and Baby Bear. Except, well, actually, yeah. Papa Bear goes on the big one. Mama Bear would also probably go on the big one, but for this analogy, we'll say Mama Bear goes on the medium one. And Baby Bear on the small one. The violence. I make a solo RP, like broadcasting every night, talking shit for survivors. This is 3 Dog Radio, coming to you live from the Commonwealth? What does he say? All right, big stretch. All of my leather. Man, all of my leather is right in here? And there's no way. Maybe I haven't killed more animal. No, I should have more leather. I just don't know where it is. Here it is. All right, and then I need to make the brain tan. Yeah, Commonwealth is Fallout 4. What did they call it? All right, do I need to make brain tan first? Oh, this is fabric. So sorry. Dark blue denim fabric. You're not leather. Capital Wasteland. All right, give me some brains. I live on the radio station anyway. Broadcast like music and give them a hope. That's so nice. Okay, so we need water in the bowl. It's actually convenient. Great job, Claire the Past, having water in all of these bowls. Or do I still need the bowl? Can't make brain tan with this. Can't click on that. How come I can't make brain tan anymore? What happened? What am I doing differently? Not enough water? Were you using your canteen water? Oh, do we need a surface? What do you mean I'm missing water? What do you mean? Does it have to be purified water? Oh, you just mix that shit? Alright, seems to be it needs purified water. So I just need to empty these. Oh, and then I have to, oh my gosh. Then I have to fill everything up with clean water. Capital wasteland. That's one of the things that's missing from the Fallout TV series. We need a radio broadcaster. An eccentric radio personality on the airwaves. Alright, I don't know what the next step is for tanning leather. I have brain tan. I have leather. What am I missing? I need a vat? A tanning bucket? Can that be any bucket? Like, can that be a metal bucket, or do I need to specifically craft a bucket? The tanning bucket is under the building menu. Oh, tannin. Okay. And it just takes 2 planks and 2 nails. The tannin barrel. It just looks like a wooden bucket. What do you mean? Okay. Do I have planks over here? No. I see you move super fast when doing things. Is that because your skill level is stupid high? No. So anytime I have a green bar like this, I have 2x speed hotkeyed to my G key. I almost always force of habit tap it. So I'm always speeding up time. I think it helps for the playthrough experience. A lot of people will save themselves time by speeding up and walking like this. I never do that. You hardly ever see me do that because that's going on autopilot, and you just need one zombie. You need to click and look away and read chat when you're doing that. Have your character come to a standstill by a tree. You're like, oh, what's going on? Zombie was hidden by the tree. You never saw it. You're looking over. Your character stopped moving. You haven't clicked to tell them to walk somewhere else again. They get eaten. It happens that fast, that quickly. So I speed up my game doing little other little things. Nice. Got our little family. I got my brain tan bowls. I've got a fleshing tool if that is needed. I've got leather. All right, well, I'm missing another step because I can't use this on my black pig leather unprocessed. This needs crude or furred leather. Black pig furred. You need a post to deflesh it on first. Okay. I know nothing. This is... I know nothing about tanning. Man. Alright, so I need to build the post. Okay. This, the scutching board. Is this it? Or a different thing? Softening? I'm seeing the word softening. Is it not the scutching? Oh, it looks very similar. Okay, but there's softening. All right. And, oh, you can be rotated. So let's rotate you. Why did it say I could build you and then say I couldn't and take my planks? Not that one. I mean, I guess I'll need to build all of these weird things. Vintage Story has even more steps to tanning. But I love that PZ added these steps. I think they need a way to give... I mean... I don't know, to give the players the information. Oh, this is where the planks were hiding. Because if I didn't have you chat telling me do this, do that, I would have had to look up the entire process online. Like, what do I make? Where do I start? And it would be nice if the game could deliver me that information. But that's always been one of PZ's biggest issues. You have to go outside to kind of learn things. If you try to learn everything by trial and error, it'll take you a very, very long time. That's why you call it the bucket? I mean, yeah. That's not a barrel. That's a bucket. That's a wooden bucket. Maybe they'll change it up. Make it an actual barrel later on. I was just saying, there aren't really barrels in Project Zomboid. Like a wooden barrel. And then at the Rusty Rifle, which had a basement. Let me mark that. There was this whole, like, under basement brewing operation. Alright. Let's soften you up. In-game literature and or lists of stuff. Yes. All right. Now. Is this not under tailoring? Am I not getting any XP from doing all of this leather working? All right, this should definitely give you tailoring XP. I don't like doing all of this effort and not getting rewarded for it. Butchering? Maybe butchering. I like that. It could maybe I'll look for butchering. I'm 251.4. Either butchering or tailoring XP. I don't think you need to add in leather working as a skill. It could fall under tailoring. If I'm spinning wool into yarn, it should fall under tailoring. It's tanned, furred, and wet. Large leather, Angus leather. Cemental leather. Cemental leather? Holstein leather? Those are from the cows. I don't know what this is. And large leather, is that from a deer? Cow types? There are 3 cow types? Okay. I've seen the black and white cows and the brown cows. Craft. And then I just get the item. Tanned and furred. And then our butchering was 251, and it's still that. So we're getting no XP from this effort. Hey, what are you building? I'm building my crafting area. And I'm already so glad. I was going to try to fit the majority of this over here. And then I realized it's just going to be very claustrophobic because like some of these, this is like 4 squares taken up. And you can't pass through it. So lots of blocking crafting stations. So throw them all back here. If it gets messy, most of the time, I won't have to look at it. Versus if this is messy, like it is right now, and I see it every day. Comms check. How do you feel about the new separation of literature? All magazines, books, comics, etc. now have titles. I put literature on abundant because of that. Now I find next to no skill books. I don't know. That change is still kind of sinking in. I don't know how I feel about them making skill books so much harder to get. Like, I've been stuck with Carpentry 6 for half a year, like almost half a year now in game. I have no desire to try to push to Carpentry 10 without the books. Like this, the point, like the XP cost is only going to go up. It's 4,500 to level 7. It's 6,000 at level 8. It's 7,500 at level 9. And I think level 10, it's 9,000 XP. Doing that without books and the current like XP gains is for certain skills is incredibly brutal. Like I built over 60 stairs. And I think I got like 600 carpentry XP for it. So it's just so not worth it for me. And normally carpentry is the skill I like to max first because then I can pick up every piece of furniture I want. I've on normal loot settings looted an entire town and I still have large gaps in my skill book library. So skill books, Indie Stone has decided that they're, you know, ultra rare loot. But I don't know if that's a good decision. Is that just prolonging, like slowing down an already relatively slow crafting experience? All right, fleshing tool goes by this thing. Also, I'm sad that hides don't appear on the tanning racks or like the drying racks. When Indie Stone was showing off these things, they almost looked like containers. Like we had displayed crops, displayed plants on the drying rack that were hanging. When they would show us these tanning stations, these drying stations, they would have like a hide stretched out. And it wasn't just this like go over here, click this, and then wait till you get the output item. So I hope we return to more of like a time-based thing where you have to set up the tanning, like set up the rack and at least wait a day. But that's, I mean, that's baking in just like extra time to the game. But it feels a little goofy to like go up to something and click on it and then just immediately get the item. I wonder if that's just unfinished. That kind of feels what that's what it feels like, so maybe that's what it is. It's just unfinished. And they'll add it in later. All right, tomorrow you need to cook cook some eggs. All right, bellows. That's what we were doing the leather working for. Make large bellows, medium handles 2, planks 2, medium leather tanned. And then I can make a large bellows. And that's different from the other bellows I had. So I need to tan some more leather. I need to carve or get 2 medium handles. I already have the planks out here. Survivors with backpacks have a lot of skill books now. That's what I've heard, but I haven't found any. I've found like maybe 1 survivor, and that survivor did not have a ton of books on them. And I know they added in the last patch the mobile library. So after I get my crafting area set up and we've poked into, like I said, some of these remaining buildings, before we turn this character's attention to March Ridge, which is the next town I'm going to fully loot, including the military base that's somewhere over here. That's part of March Ridge. I want to go around the kind of rural outskirts of Muldraugh, find the McCoy estate, which is somewhere over here. And hopefully we might run into more skill books, survivor zombies, or those little library book vans. Mobile library? Yeah, there's like a little van that, like a little boxcar van that's called a mobile library. And those were specifically put in the last update. And they're going to primarily spawn in rural areas. So you should not see one in LV. Medium handles. Oh, I need a light back here. You know what? I'm going to steal this one from the animal area. Is there a library near Rosewood? The school library, but there's not like a freestanding library in Rosewood. Right, leather. 2 planks. I have the nails on me. I do. Wait, do I need to do something else? This is tanned and furred. Can I not use this? Tanned and crude? Is there does anyone know? Is there something else I need to do to this leather to make it crude? Or do I need different leather? I've already tanned it. Mine is tanned and furred. So first I did it on the softening, then I tanned it, and then, or I put it in the tannin bucket, and then we processed it on the rack. How do you cure it? There's 2 steps on the softening board. Is it already beyond that then? Or can I do it again? Oh, it's too late. Alright, sheep leather. Okay, so we messed it up at the start. And then you can remove fur. Alright. So you're just bad. You are not done. Now we have medium crude leather. We can go to the bucket and we can tan it. We go to this and now it's no longer wet. There we go. No XP at all for doing any of this. Alright, now I can craft the bellows. We need table. There we go. And I need 1 more of these. It's hard to think of pigs as having fur anyway. You just dropped on the ground. You weigh 40? Okay. How heavy? All right, we'll do the rest of this tomorrow. Bird leather makes insulated stuff, as far as you know. Okay, so not completely useless. I need to make one more bellows. And then I'll be able to make the advanced furnace and the advanced, oh, I need to cook eggs. I want to cook all these stale eggs. All right, prediction time. How many sticks, how many branches will it take to light this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? Same question to you, YouTube. How many sticks? 1 stick has been the winner most often, most of the time. But we did have a late night 2-stick victory the other day. 3 plus stick hasn't been seen or heard from in a while. What does the game register stale as being? The middle of fresh and rotten? A little bit. I think it's closer to rotten when it's stale than it is to fresh. But it's letting you know this is your last opportunity. And then I think you get decreased happiness from it. All right. Sheep. Remove flesh.
Little
Remove
pig,
fur.
little pig, let me in.
Dip it in the bucket. Throw it on the rack. Welcome in the horn player.
Little pig,
More
little
Goth
pig,
1979.
let me in.
Thank you so much for the follows. And Mindless Zombie. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Did your other character die? No. During the week, I play this character, Rat, my Apocalypse character. And then on the weekend, I play my 16X character. What store had eggs and how much were they? My chickens. These are farm fresh eggs. You can put your eggs into cartons via the crafting menu, and that should change their fertilization status. If you don't want your eggs, you don't want chickens hatching in your fridge or your cupboards. That was a good way to prevent it. What up, Sid? What up, ripe toots? Does using stale food in salads still make it act as fresh in 42? Haven't tested it. I think the only downside to, like, when food goes stale, it doesn't seem to lose calories. It only seems to lose happiness. Maybe a little bit overall hunger reduction, but the calories should be the same. So if you use it in a recipe, it won't give you the unhappiness penalty. It just treats it like a regular ingredient. I need medium handles. That's what I need. I already have the 2 planks. Oh my gosh, we can still do it. No, stop. Don't use my handy knife. Why? Why is that the default when I have a beautiful hunting knife right here? A cat named Saul? You're liking the base? It's what I live for. Basing is the #1 thing we care about here. It's gotta look pretty. It doesn't have to look pretty, but it has to have a look. Don't need these. Interesting how they come out with all different, like, levels of health. All right, go ahead and make another 40 unit, 40 weight item. Of how much detail and attention your base has got. This is our first base, and this is gonna be a workhorse base. I don't know if I'll make a base as big as this one. I do want to make bases in almost every town, but I don't know if I'll have like all these crafting stations and farming and all of this like extra stuff, but at my main base, absolutely, let's have it all. We can have, you know, different little vacation bases where we go out and we slaughter a bunch of zombies. Okay, bellows are crafted. That's what I needed for... Okay, that's part of what I needed for the advanced forge. And then... Oh gosh, okay, so I'm going to need 70 stone blocks. 70 stone blocks. Okay. I know I have the napping, I think, to make those. I do not have the raw resources. Advanced kiln. Only 20 clay. But I'm going to focus on the stone blocks now. Let's aim for the forge, because that's only 30. So we might be going out and doing some foraging. Stone blocks are easy to farm, just tedious. Yeah. I've used a lot of my flint stones to make my axes. And I haven't been doing a lot of foraging recently. Oh, here's some more. Okay, that's not bad. That's 19 right now. Here's my stone chisel. Cheaper deer would be medium leather, which is all you need anyway. The sheepskin lined duster is pretty cool. Autocorrect is not your friend today. I haven't killed a single... Well, no, I've killed a deer. Not in this game, though. Alright. Crafting... Stone block. Okay, and I better get... What do I get for this? Is this napping? This must be napping, right? I better get napping XP for this. Knapping. Let's see. I'm at napping. I'm 400 XP. So let's make 10. Speed up time. Oh, it's giving me masonry. Oh. I mean, that's kind of a nice way to get masonry XP. 3. Max it out. So I just need 11 more. What's the oval thing? This thing? It's a heater. It's a space heater. It's very cold in this spot, particularly in the basement. Wait, masonry is for blocks? Apparently, if I hit a stone, I don't get, and I turn it into a square. Unlike any other time where I hit a stone and I turn it into something else, I get masonry from it. Didn't think it would work like that, but I'll take it. So does making clay into bricks count as pottery or masonry? I don't know. Now you're curious. What dictates how much trunk storage a vehicle has? Because you have 3 of the same attack vehicle. It's the condition of the trunk. That'll affect its capacity for how much it can store. Same thing with the glove box. And glove boxes, currently you can't swap them out. So be very mindful. Or at least that's something to take into consideration when picking your main vehicle. Does it have? Does it have good glove box capacity? Wait, scrap wood, pine cones. You could be added to the fire. All right, let's light your fire. Get you some food. And then, what do I want to do? I know I'm going to need a ton of clay for some things. You know what? I'm going to go along the train tracks. All right, I've got a branch. Time to light the fire. The predictions are in. 50% on one stick on YouTube. 44% on Twitch. And I'm sorry, I've steered you wrong. It's not going to be one stick. It was one stick like 3 times yesterday. It's not my fault. I gave you good information. It's just not one stick right now. So will it be 2 stick or do we have a 3+ situation on our hands? Ooh, no, 2 stick victory. Take your points. What is the poll for? I missed it. It's this little mini game. Oh my gosh, the eggs cook so fast. Where it's a little mini game where you see how many branches or sticks, wooden rods, I guess as they're called now, it takes for you to light a fire. Known on stream as the stick gamba. This was invented by Rat the Six, who lived out by the West Point mansions over here. She had to fish every day. She spawned like right before winter hit. So, and I have a house rule where I normally don't grow crops during December, January, February. So she had to fish for her life, and she fished like every day, and we had to cook those fish every day. And to make it a little more exciting, Stick Gamba was born. And now that Rat 6 is dead, her legacy lives on through the sticks. A lot of crafting should give hybrid XP, not just one. I agree, but would that make leveling too easy? I mean, I guess if they make it give dual XP, they just need to greatly reduce how much XP it gives you. I feel like I didn't get masonry or pottery making a pressed brick. All right, now to fully seal your jar, your canned food, you need to cook it.
Please, I'm a star!
Elder Goth, you're a star. Thank you so much. 100,000 channel points is not cheap. You need to pick a color. Where is dark green? There is dark green. Let me just slide you in there. All right. Blue, dark green, green, yellow, pink, purple, and dark pink. The choice is yours. I need need you to grab a color. First Gamba and first win. Let's go. I'm in Texas. It's 70 degrees outside. I feel bad for you. Texas winters. How crunchy is the grass yet? How crunchy is that grass? No. It's probably good right now. It's in the summertime when the grass goes brown and it crackles with every step you make. I lived in Texas for a little bit. Good memories there. Very hot. But you already know that if you're living in Texas. Dark green. 2-stick win helped. The rare 2-stick win. Oh, are you actively subscribed right now, Elder Goth? It won't let me gift you a sub. Wow. Really? Thank you then. And you want dark green? I can do that. There you go. All right, I've got enough. I'll go put them up on the wall. Game is paused. I'm muted. I've been muted the whole time. I was telling you it's hard to point on camera. And then I was asking you, can you guess what it is yet? You can kind of see it. It's coming along. All right. We're going to go out and just do a little bit of foraging. Is your water full? That's the really only thing I care about. I've gambled a few times, but not been around to see if you've won. My guess is you have, based on your milk money. Starting to turn green. My grass is still, like, under the snow. Under the snow. Zombified Moodle? That might be it. Not quite the zombified Moodle, but, you know. As close as I can kind of get to it with the materials that I've got. Alright, I don't think that zombie will walk all the way around here. I don't think it's smart enough. But see? Keeps this area nice and clear. Because I have consistent respawn. Grow your own. I already have it. Does it look pretty? You know, it kind of does look pretty. That's one of the nice things to save magazines for when you get dupes. No more snow, same. Although it was snowing earlier, so shoveling tomorrow. All right, I guess this is kind of the easiest path, actually, to get to the train tracks. All right, I probably won't reach the river today. I do need to remember. I need to bring sacks. Sacks and a hand trowel. I don't need to bring a big shovel, I don't think. All right, well, we're gonna have to do some clearing. I wonder if it would be better just to do this whole journey on foot. I think that's actually what I should do. Once I've cleared the zombies... Hello, backpacker. Once I've cleared the zombies, then we can drive the car. Now, backpackers are not... They're not survivor zombies, from what I can tell. They don't have that coveted survivor loot. Most of the time, they just have, like, the backpack and the sleeping bag. Gosh. So many zombies. What up, XPRX? About 1 foot of snow over the weekend? I don't think I got that. Not like a foot. Maybe. I would say in the past week or so, maybe 10 inches. Don't need the kitchen knife. I'm looking for watches and IDs. Gwen Feldman. And this is nice too. I like killing zombies. I really want to get her axe skill. I want to max it out. That would be so nice to have going into March Ridge. March Ridge, I've never gone to the town before. I have heard. Wow. Art of hearing. I've heard March Ridge has about as many zombies as like West Point or LV. Like more than West Point. Less than LV, but close to it. Do you know how to turn on the siren? Yeah. B menu. And then the light bar can't be fixed right now. That's another thing.
Little pig.
Although you
Let
might
me
be able to
in.
find light bars to replace it. Gosh, so many zombies. Here, you can have a little sit. Maybe I should shout. Have them all come to you.
Hey!
Gather around the car. Square up and fight me. Get out of the trees. You've seen light bars in the wild? Nice. Wow, I shouted and you all turned back to the car. Oh, here's that one zombie. All right, let's get your stuff off of you. Evie Allen? Nothing in the wallet. Walking around in your robe. Oh, now I finally get your attention. Postcard in the wallet. Postcard from the Red Sea. My gosh, the down attack thing because of the zombie feet. Almost did it again. We had sharp flint flake that's broken. Toss it in the corpses. Got a credit card. Got a ID and a parking ticket. Bring out the big guns. Man, still one tapping with the fireman's axe. Even when we're exhausted. Alright, well that was a pretty good clearing. Maybe we can just drive down. No, I see more zombies. That's not gonna help. Ah. Oh, maybe. You're going immediately headed somewhere. Anytime I hear a meta event around a place I'm trying to clear out, I'm like, uh-oh. Well, there goes my progress. Changed save, so you have to level up your carpentry again? Traumatized? I'm not gonna get over that 3 cities, 1 useful carpentry book. Broken scrap metal sword. That's right. I need a real sword, thank you, on you respawn zombies. Get me something cool. Gerald Bush, oh, double ID. Just waiting for the day I find an ID in a zombie's pocket that doesn't match the ID I find in the wallet. Who did you steal from? Whose identity are you trying to assume? Oh. Zombie over there. Destroying poor grandma. Oh, eye patch, dog tags. What up, quad poles? Right, nothing in your backpack.
Little pig,
Back over
little
here.
pig, let me in.
I see London, I see France, I see polka dot underpants. What is my current objective? I need... Okay, I have 19 stone blocks. I need 70, 30, and then 40 to make an advanced furnace, an advanced kiln. Stone blocks are made out of flint fragments, flint flakes, or whatever the fuck they're called. No, flint nodules, sorry, flint nodules. So I want to go foraging, and I've already looted this area. So, and I also need clay. So I know there's a pond over here. I want to get clay at the pond. I've never been there though, so I need to scout the way. I figured it would be a fun thing to do to forage along the railroad tracks. That'll lead me to over here, and then I can follow the trails to the pond. But there are a whole bunch of zombies, so I had to stop and kill the zombies. Because this is going to be a multi-day endeavor. And these are all, I mean, some of them are probably migration zombies, but these are mostly respawned zombies. Because I've cleared this place before, the joys of apocalypse. But because they're respawn zombies, I can find potentially really good loot in them, since my character's been alive for so long. So we might stumble across a katana. Got those, found some broken metal swords. So it's a possibility. Foraging, does the area not respawn items? It does. It does. If I'm just going to be walking around the, I mean, I could very easily just forage up and down this road for the stones. That would probably be the fastest and most efficient way. But I also want to reveal map and go to new places. And I want the clay, so I'm just gonna do it like this. It's neither fast nor efficient, but it's the way I want to do it. What's my taste in music? I think I have a really broad taste in music, but like a general theme is I always gravitate to songs that have like clear, catchy lyrics. That's not to say I don't enjoy just instrumental music, but if I'm going to listen to something, normally good lyrics. Because what happens is lyrics will get stuck in my head, and then I'm like, okay, I need to listen to the song. And that cycle just repeats. Like a Swiftie? I'm not a Swiftie. That would be Stolen Valor. I like Taylor Swift's music. I think she makes fine music, but I'm not a Swiftie. Why? What? I know it's oh my gosh, you're almost exactly right, Kat. It's almost break time. You just gotta wait for the right stopping moment. If you do exclamation point big mix, you'll hear my music playlist for stream. And that'll give you an idea of what I'm listening to. Her taste is excellent. What weapon would be beneficial to use the bullet bandolier on outside of the shotgun? Okay, so shotgun is, there's a shells bandolier. Bullet bandolier, I don't know if they're working different than how they worked in build 41. They actually look like they store ammunition now. In build 41, they used to give you like a reloading bonus or something. I can't remember. But I don't know if you still get that reloading bonus. But I don't mess around with guns too much, so I couldn't give you a definitive answer. Oh, here. Let me copy it for you. It's on the Big Mix is on YouTube. If you ever need 100+ songs to listen to. I mean, I fucking love Shake It Off. That might be my Taylor Swift song if I had to pick one. Shave down reloading speed. I have over 4,500 hours in Project Zomboid. I've owned the game since it came out on Steam. Listen to Rock Lobster. It's gotta be the full version. That's the one with all the animal sounds in it, right? Down, down, down. Item description says it increases hand-fed reloading speed. So that would be like revolvers, right? Like the Magnum. Maybe there's another revolver. I forget what it's called. Like the little, like one of the little ones. Okay, cat. Hello, cat interference. It's almost time. Can you wait like 5 more minutes, cat? Can you wait 5 more minutes, cat? Large stones can be spotted from your vehicle and broken into 10 small stones with a mason's chisel. Yes, but I don't need stones. I need flint nodules. Actually, let me double check that. If I could use stones. What are they called? Blocks? Oh my gosh, it is! Oh no, I've wasted all of my flint nodules. I fucking should have checked. Oh no. Not my precious flint nodules. Sacrifice? That's like building an entire log wall with sheet rope and only realizing afterwards that it could have just been ripped sheets. Oh, what pain. It's okay. It was only 19. Just all of them. Oh my gosh. How did I manage to hit both of those? The ricochet backed me up. Oh, she has food. She wants attention. That's what Cat wants. let's fix up your hood. I'll grab 2. In case we need to. I'm almost done. Oh, windshield. Okay. Well, you might be getting retired as a car. Windshield at 5%. I'm not even going to repair you that much. Right? How's stream going? Stream's going well.
Little pig, let me in.
Water dispenser's empty. I so desperately need it to rain, and it is just like not raining in this game at all. Stevie Gunt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't die. I'll try not to. It's always the goal. Right. Canteen's on. Put that there. Scrap electricals going here. I know, cat. It's almost break time here. I'm going to take a break. I'll be gone for about 30 minutes. I'm going to eat some food, stretch my legs, do some human things. And then I'll be back with more Project Zomboid. Is it plumbing working again? Could you plumb from the lake? No. No. So, you can hook rain barrels up to your sinks. And I have rain barrels all good to go for my bathroom sink and my kitchen sink. It has just not rained since I have set this up. It's probably been, I don't know, 3 in-game weeks. At least 2 weeks. I'm hoping it'll rain, but I'm at the mercy of the game. Alright. And I'm not, like, if you're asking, I could carry water from the pond in buckets and fill up my rain barrels. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna wait for rain. It's gotta rain eventually. It's going to happen. Alright, but I'm gonna BRB. To be fair, it's June. Okay, but before this, it was May. And it didn't rain in, like, the last 2 weeks of May at all. So, May is a rainy month. Oh, the rifles that don't use magazines work with the bullet belt, the bullet bandolier. Okay. Prediction going out. How many sticks to light the fire? That's going to be your countdown timer. 30 minutes on the clock. I feel like there's a cat hair in my mouth. I wonder why. Who could have left such a wonderful parting gift? On Twitch, you'll have some tunes. And I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.
little pig, let me in.
All right, I'm back. That was your diamond, Corvo. Your black star. All right, we're here. I'm in it. No more BRB. Let's move the camera to its spot. There we go. Did you have a good break? I had just like a small snack. Apples and peanut butter. I've been craving it for a while. Did you have a snack? A good break? Always run? $13 until we have to be at the vet. So your Maltese can get knee surgery. Rest up. I hope everything goes well, Roach Bait. Animal stuff is so scary. When you're just trusting, you know, have to trust in the experts to take care of it all. Zoolander hand model. My hand. Dude, I haven't seen Zoolander in so long. Does that still hold up? Is it good? Worth a rewatch? Probably. Alright, kale.
Put your hands together,
Strawberry,
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
broccoli,
symbol of our friendship.
and then 3 eggs. Mikey, thing for the gifted. Nod and Todd. You're the follow. Undead QBs, you've been marked with a special sign. Alright, that's right. I need to boil the water. So, let's do that. Please let it rain soon. Pretty please. All of my problems will be solved if you just rain. Alright, well, there you have it. It's not one stick again. Man, Bunny's so much better at starting fires than you. Maybe we can blame it on the branches. Light fire, notched wooden plank plus a tree branch. Jeff Rowe. Oh, it's another 2-branch victory. Man. Two stick winning again. All right, my water has been purified. Did I just feed you? How are you hungry again? How could you possibly be hungry? Alright. Go ahead and destroy these. Install the lifestyles mod so you can do the rain dance, please. I beseech. Oh, great RNGesus. Send me the rain. Look at you. Getting 4 electrical XP per watch you dismantle. sick joke is this? Speaking of which, do I own napping too? No, no, I don't. Don't think I own carving 4 either. I'll just check. I do not. Classic base in Muldraugh. Yes, this building. This building is why Muldraugh is my favorite town. There are lots of other things I like about Muldraugh. This building, love the farmhouse. Rusty Rifle looks like it'll be a great base location now. Maybe next time I base, I'll try to base at the Rusty Rifle. Police Station, I think would make a very good base. And then the church is really pretty. Maybe not a great base location, but it's pretty. And then Cortman Medical, again, really pretty. Cortman's a little too far away from the main road, I feel like. Good for being at Cortman's while you're still clearing the area. But after you're done with Muldraugh, if you have no respawn on, it makes it better.
Put your
But with
hands
respawn
together, and I'll mark us with a special
on,
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
you're gonna have to do so much re-clearing. Plasma Saint, thank you for the gifted. Bubba T's, Both. Tragter. What up, Empty Bliss? I keep the postcards. Cheap sleeping bag over here. Bubba. Boobats. Appreciate the appreciation. Little pig, little pig, let me in. Pop I K2. Give me the follow.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh shit, you're doing it, Plasma
let's do
Saint. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Acidic Comet, Shay O Rook, Rachel Kitten, Orange Face, POTUS 1, Com Red. Thank you so much for the follows. No, you've been graced with ad-free viewing, courtesy Plasma Saint. You may not be following. I don't know if you have to be following to receive a gifted sub. Alright. Oh my gosh, wait. You can wear eye patches separately from glasses now? This is new. This is new and never before seen. I'm pretty sure glasses took your face slot. Right, an eye patch is canonically one of Bunny's things. So you don't get to hold on to that. Oh, I have 2 eye patches now. Nice. Nice. go ahead, eat your salad. And I just have to get rid of the scrap metal sword. Glasses plus eye patch? Monocle? Sort of. Very roundabout way to get to just a monocle. Hype! Chugga chugga choo choo. I've gotten gift subs from streamers you never followed. The audacity of Twitch. Followers should get top priority. Still my only generator magazine. The only one I've ever found. Foraged. Pulled from the earth itself. Look at you. 3 different pieces of veggie. I mean, strawberry isn't really a veggie, but strawberry, broccoli, kale. Alright, I've learned that I could have made stone blocks way easier, but I'm not changing. I'm not changing my route, my path. Right, what did I do with the sacks? Eight. Wait, 8 broccoli? That's not a lot. I got way more from the other plant. And gift subs often go off chat and view time. They just assume that if you chatted or viewed long enough, you've already followed. But I lurk in 4 tabs at once, so I am the anomaly that proves the rule. Baggy jeans cannot be jorted. Okay, PZ fashion police. Dude, and the 90s is known for like the baggiest of jorts. Alright, sacks aren't in there. I leave you. I have 5 sacks. There they are.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Smokier Silver. Name of the follow. Just trying to sculpt tailoring. PC's like, not in that outfit. It doesn't look good. You cannot have. Thank you so much for the hype train. Level 3. 7 gift subs. Appreciate it. Look at the cutie. Here, I'll show you. This is still one of my favorite ones. The creepy cat. It's so jump scary. Zombies. Yes, we got one. Wait, I didn't grab a little spade. Little hand trowel. Alright, I know I have hand trowels. I don't know where they are, though. You just have mechanics too, just chilling back here? Now you have another spade. When are we getting monster trucks in Project Zomboid? Probably not anytime soon. If ever. They haven't updated vehicles in such a long time in PZ. I guess most recently they've added in a bunch of new artwork on vehicles. So that's the closest thing we've gotten to an update. I don't think we've gotten like a new type of vehicle yet. But there are mods for that. If you want it, I bet there's a monster truck mod. Nice and clear. Glasses slightly reduce your vision cone. I don't know if they reduce your vision cone. They reduce your foraging radius. But if you take short-sighted, you have to wear prescription glasses, and then I think it kind of balances out. And then if you wear prescription glasses and you're not short-sighted, everything will get super blurry. I know I've seen that. Toast question. I'm gonna go fishing, but I don't have bait. It's winter. Any suggestion? So you can use rotten food. So if you have bread, I've heard rotten bread works. You can dig in the ground for worms. If you don't have any insects. And then if you catch a fish that's big enough to be sliced, you can use the fillet as bait. You'll use like -5 hunger of the fillet. Zombies still gotta touch the door. Had to walk all the way to the door, touch it, and then he could start trying to attack me. Oh, nothing in there. There was an ID on you. Dina Irvine. And then did they change stir fry in 42? Yes. Stir fry used to be 6 ingredients and now it's just 4. So 4 main ingredients, and then you can do as much seasoning as you want. But they've nerfed all frying pans, essentially. Roasts are still 6 ingredient meals. And like soups and stews are still 6 ingredients. Same with salads. They really just nerfed the frying pans. Someone's like, there's way too much food in this frying pan. We gotta pull it back. Like an eye patch should mess with depth perception. It does reduce your foraging. But only by like 3%. When I was a teen, a bee stung you in the eye. So you had to live with one eye for a few days, so you got a free demo? Were you bumping into everything? Were you pulling a Velma and going, Jinkies, my glasses? That was my starter house. Oh my gosh, look at all those trees. I accidentally, well, I mean, I intentionally tried to get into that car. And then when I couldn't get into it, I had an alarm. And I ran away into the woods. That was so funny. First thing you do in build 42, set off a car alarm. Run! Trying to jump scare me by the trees. Not a bad call. It was almost impossible to hammer a nail without the depth perception. You doing that a lot? As a teenager? Down to one pair of scissors, trying to keep them sharp. Should I keep cutting jorts or pick thread to level Taylor to 2? Pick thread. Pick thread. Because you'll eventually need, I'm sure, a ton of thread. Jerry Hastings. Right, nothing on you. Got a car I could dismantle. I think I will. I feel like that's a very much might as well. I'm right here. I have the big empty car. Oh, that was so close. Oh my gosh, the pause there. Fuck that. Oh, that's pure adrenaline now. My heart is pounding. Well, we made it. No death and no scratch. Menuing, it's always one sneaky zombie. It's always one sneaky zombie. Silent until the last minute. Oh, didn't waste time doing a panic push. Just walked away. The ultimate secret to survival.
All is stay in the
Walk
loop.
away
Put
from
your
the
notifications
zombies.
on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening too much. All around me. All right, let's destroy it over here. You caught your first fish? Was it a big one? I love the new fishing mechanic. It's simple, yet satisfying. You stay over there. Thank you for being so loud. I will deposit items over here. Where? These away. Alright, you do need this. And you need your sacks in case we make it to the water. Now, let's do search, focus. You know what? Let's do search, focus, trash. You'll probably find a bunch of stones anyway. If we don't, that's okay. Don't need poisonous mushrooms. Oh, that's something I could have checked. Have I read foraging? No. Do I need foraging 5? Alright, I'm not going over the fence to try to get berries in a tree. A teacup, don't need that. I'm hoping to get books. I've foraged books before. So that's the hope that I'll continue to get. By just doing some trash foraging out here. I really need... Oh, beer bottle? Not empty? Oh. Yes, it was empty. Maybe get lucky finding a magazine or a book. Mainly searching for stones. Any type of stone, really. But getting a bonus skill magazine. Weird, it wouldn't let me discard that until I hop the fence. Picking thread equals no XP? What? I've heard that that was the way to level tailoring, was to pick thread. They're like, nerf. What clay tiles? For anyone wondering, getting clay from those clay tiles is using a sack and shovel is way better. What are clay tiles? So clay tiles, I think, were introduced in the very last patch. You can find them near, like, the water. They look like a dirt tile. They're like a dark brownish red, except number one, the texture does not seamlessly fit in. So that's going to be your first clue. You're going to be like, hey, that looks weird. It's a weird square. And then as you get closer, you'll see it's like flat cracks. Kind of looks the way clay would look. I don't know how much clay you get from them, but you need a shovel and a sack.
Little pig, let me
and
in.
I'm headed, probably we're running out of time, but I'm headed to hopefully the lake, the pond that's out here. Then I just figured to get clay, and then I also need stones. And I figured maybe just, you know, 2 birds it. I've also never been out here on the train tracks. So I want to reveal more map as well. Corgi toes. Pick taros. Name of the Falls, welcome in. 200 clay in a day? Interesting. Got a little trail going off there. Right, don't need you. Don't need the denim strips. We are not getting lucky with any of our trash finds. I'm kind of curious if there's anything out here. Is it worth following these trails? No zombies back here. I kind of thought there would be some zombies back here from the way just the fences set up. But I guess not. Now, if I don't kill you on the train tracks, I can bring my car out here next time. How are you tired? Foraging. Exhausting work. That's another place I can access the railroad from. A rat. Alright, nothing in your pockets. Lots of rats over here. Guess by a trash pile there will always be rats, maybe. Can't wait. Try to forage that trash pile and find nothing but rat poop. Go ahead and sharpen. You were getting very dull. Hit it with a forage. Oh my gosh. It's just all rat poo. It's not as much as I was expecting it to be. Go ahead, become a zombie trash can for me. Nothing in there. What'd you see over here? If you're hungry, oh my gosh. Mushrooms. Mushrooms keep turning into poisonous ones after I pick them up. I thought they fixed that. Feels like it's happening way more often now. But maybe I'm just foraging mushrooms more. If you follow the trail, you can forage the legendary green tea root. Alright, poisonous? No, you're good. Can I craft the green tea root into tea saplings and sell them at a markup? Good or fake? Right. An egg? You had a little nest right in the middle of the railroad tracks? Didn't it just say I found 3 eggs and now it's only showing 2? I left 1? No, didn't leave 1 in my main inventory. 8 clay per sack, and you can remove the clay from the sack as soon as you collect it. So you keep using the same sack. Nice. I was doing a brand new week 1 game this morning, and you high centered a car in one of those great new clay tiles. Yeah. I've heard, yeah, that's dangerous. Do not drive over the clay tiles. Oh, look, there's that giant stone that I could break into a bunch of other stones. Drop your backpack, pick it up, drop the stone. All right, we can mark this. And I'm kind of changing the way I mark stones just to be a little more precise. So I was always writing the weight. But now I'm going to have like this point. Point to exactly where the stone is. It's also exhausting writing custom user datagram protocol so people can play your game together. Got stinky farts. Need fancier food for your dog. That's what happened with one of my cats. She's like allergic to chicken. And that's one of the main ingredients in most pet food. Most cat food. Oh, I'll use zombies. So we had to switch her to like a rabbit-based cat food. And that fixed her up. All right, we're out by the trailer parks. Oh my gosh, it's raining. All right, sorry, I have to cancel my mission. I need to get home because otherwise my rain barrels won't fill up. And I don't know how long this rain is going to last for. So we have to immediately run home. Had a character get bit a little while ago. Foraged up some poisonous mushrooms. Drank a couple of bottles of wine and ate them. When I was doing multiplayer, I would always save like my poisonous berries and mushrooms so that people could die faster if they wanted to, if they got poisoned. It's like, hey, would you like to die? Damn you. Damn you fucking fast deer. No, I swung. Why was it a push? I should have killed you. I wish you couldn't push animals. You either swing and kill them. Oh, Bambi. Are you going to run right to me? Oh, now you've been separated from your mom. Go back to your mom. Can you craft a bow and an arrow? No. You have a piece of deer meat, but it will not allow you to use it as bait, then you can't use it as bait. I don't know if it's all meats. I only saw the option with fish fillet. I haven't tried anything else. We just used to make people dig their own graves and then we'd beat them to death. Good times in PZ multiplayer. The brutal battle. It says in description it could be used as fishing lure. Then you have your fishing rod in your hands. You right click on the fishing rod and select bait, and it's not an option. It could just be that they haven't actually added it in. I know for a while you couldn't use the bone fishing hook or like the crafted metal fishing hook to make a fishing rod. So it could be that they want all meat to be used as bait, but they just haven't coded it properly yet. Making bricks gives you pottery? Bizarre. So, napping stone blocks gives you... gives you the rocks, but... or napping stone blocks gives you masonry, but making bricks gives you pottery. Oh, my water troubles finally over. Need to order some new hands. I could replace any body part with something that was brand new. What'd I replace? My brain. Give me a brand new brain. I don't like this one. It's defective. I want a new brain. Clay bricks? Yes. Alright, let's check on the rain barrels. Wow. These are filling up so slowly. They hold 600 liters. And we're about to get our first liter. You might be staying up all night, Rat. I don't know if they'll fill up while you sleep. Alright, no zombies over here. You have to test, check after you wake up? No. I'm going to stay awake all night and make sure my rain barrels get filled. You can test though. You're welcome to. You can report back your findings. I've waited like almost a month for rain to fall in game. Not wasting this one opportunity I've been given. Knees. Knees would be my other thing. I was thinking knees would be nice. Maybe brand new eyes, because I know your vision gets worse and worse over time. Maybe brand new ears. Then I could have like amazing hearing again. Hear everything I've lost. All those high-pitched sounds. Alright, I'm almost at this big stone. I've apparently... Is that it? You're it. Alright, equipping both hands. Honestly, I'd rather have a weapon in my hands than the stone. Help, I'm holed up at the new Build 42 crafting mansion and I don't want to leave. Don't leave. Why would you need to leave? You have it all right next to you. Oh, new lungs, new heart, get a new ticker. The mod that fixes this for build 42.1 persistent, or we're on 0.3 now. Rainfill Manager. I've been trying it out like a true rookie to the game. Though I'm not really progressing the point of testing. Your game isn't crashing yet? I think it's... So, troughs fill up fairly quickly. They just need to tweak the rain barrels so they fill up a little faster. It wouldn't be so bad if you could trust that your rain barrels would fill up when you were not there, but since you can't trust your rain barrels to fill up when you're not there, then I think they should just make it faster overall. Says 11 months, so you're almost at 12? Yes. Which would be July. It rains more in August. It's like 2 months away. Or we need a tropical thunderstorm to hit us relatively soon. That would probably fill everything up quickly. But by getting this stone, I think I'll have enough to make the advanced blacksmithing furnace. Where's my car? Somewhere over here. a stone hammer or something. Oh, you know what? I have a wooden bat. Let me just grab a wooden bat. Gosh, it's so nice that wooden bats are useful. Wait, actually, do I want to do that? I don't have many of the giant rocks. The giant rocks are what get made into the grindstone wheels. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go through my other small stones. Tropical storm in KY? That's what the radio calls it, I'm pretty sure. They're like, a tropical storm is on your way. Alright, I had 19, so I need 11. Backpack is outside. If there's tornadoes during gameplay, that would be wild. So, I wouldn't mind tornadoes in theory, but if a tornado ripped, like, if a tornado is something I can't stop from happening, and it deals, like, destruction to your actual, like, base, I don't know if I'd want it. If a tornado came and, like, could destroy your crops, I would be okay with that. But if it actually destroyed anything I had been working so hard to place down, and there's nothing, you know, I can do to prevent it, that'd be a rough way to lose a bunch of progress. Look, the rain stopped. 3 a.m. Masonry 1. Crafted from solely making stone blocks. There's my 30. Not going to be able to carry the bellows. Let's move that. Move that over. Why this is 40 units of weight, I do not know. Okay, I guess I know a little bit more now. You can't drop it, you can only place it, and it is giant? Why is it so big? That's like as big as my character. If my character could lie down on the ground. That's a human-sized bellows. Oh, the mod just gives you what the barrels would have had collected if you'd been there, in theory. Should be vanilla, I agree. I mean, or at least the radius needs to be bigger. Like, I'm fine if I'm here and say if I had rain barrels over here, they're not getting filled up, but the rain radius should be like, I mean, roughly town shaped, I feel like. Like a helicopter sound radius. Give me 600 tiles. Alright, what else do I need for the advanced forge? Do I specifically need a wooden bucket? It says will be used up. Doesn't look like I can swap it out. Has anyone else built this? Do I really need a wooden bucket? I might be able to craft a wooden bucket. And I definitely want to build the forge over the furnace because I have a lot of raw metal already. Ready for harvest sage, but I'm looking for flowering. Almost ready for harvest corn. Young tomato, almost ready to harvest watermelon. Sunflowers. Hello, my beauties. Almost ready for harvest. Nice. I was going to say, you better get bigger. Am I Walter White's wife from Breaking Bad? Yes. It's me. What was her name? I want to say it was an S name, like Sandy or Susan, but that Skylar! There you go. Skylar. I was close. Man, an S name. All the shrooms. Garbage bag in here. I don't need the dog's bane. It's gonna go in this box. Don't need this anymore. Go ahead and destroy that. You need it? The bucket becomes part of the crafting station? Yes, it was raining. That's why I'm staying up all... I guess I can check my rain barrels. I should really have one down here for the garden. But that would have required forethought and intentional planning. And I'm not doing that right now. We're already on another crusade. Oh, wooden bucket is twice the capacity, so it's 20. So I have iron bands. I have small iron bands.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I might need a large one. Let's see. Wooden buckets? No, I can make it. Yay. I've found these iron bands. This was kind of my hope. I was like, if I just do all the looting, can I speed run crafting? And it's definitely looking like yes. Yes, you can. You're liking the base? It's not quite done yet. Almost. There's room for improvement. I still got too much stuff piled up on the floor. Alright, I have the planks. I have the handles. Right here. Oh, I need small handles, not medium handles. Okay, quick. Carve small handle. Craft. Nice. Is it ever complete? A little bit. A little bit. I mean, I'm sure you're right. Just like your own house that you live in. I mean, you might find something cool that you want. But I definitely want to get, you know, the piles of crap off the floor. Some piles are fine. A stick pile is fine. A rock pile, that can be fine. But this, just a dump spot for all of my guns because I don't have any storage for them. No, no, no. Too messy. You are giant, too, compared to the other bucket. Look at you. You do look twice as big. All right, I don't want to actually set you down. So, advanced forge. I just need the log. How? Okay, how do I fit all of this on my character? Oh my gosh. The bench anvil is not a blacksmith anvil. Okay. I don't have it then. I'm going to have to make a blacksmith anvil. No. Why are these different? You look exactly the same. Stop using the same visual icon for people who don't like reading. I need different pictures. You expect me to be able to read bench anvil versus blacksmith anvil and recognize that they're different things? Boo. Have you given Bunny and Build 41 Mansion proper send-off yet? No, I'm thinking April. That's such a bummer. You were the last missing piece. Now I'm gonna have to waste a bunch of clay making a shittier forge just so I can make a blacksmithing anvil. All right. A bucket of clay cement is just a bucket. Wow, these buckets haven't even filled up from the rain yet? Are you, what? Man, this is not a good rain economy. Why earphones over headphones? My headphones were hurting my ears. I still have headphones. And I will wear them. I still use them, but I was doing like daily streams for a while, and my ears were getting sore from being crushed against my head. Oh my gosh, this is new. It tells you how much there is hooked up to the sink now, so you don't have to check your rain barrels. That is so convenient. 6 liters. Since it started raining yesterday, we've accumulated 6 liters. That is terrible. I don't want this timer. Leave that there. I'm trying to click on the sink. I mean, it is not raining very hard. Like, this is a very light rain, but wow. That sucks. Sucks for you, rat. You don't even have a full bucket of water. That's not 1 barrel. Oh, is it 1 barrel? Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. So we've got 18 liters of water. 18 liters of water. That is better than 6. You're right. That is better than 6. It's not very good, but it's not as bad as I anticipated. All right, and now we need to make the clay cement. I don't know if I need a full bucket of water to do that. Am I wearing a vest? I'm wearing Alice suspenders. These take the spot of your fanny packs, and then they have 6 capacity. Your armor preferences, I feel like are very personalized. So even wearing like full protection armor even if it says 100% everywhere, there's still a chance for you to get bit. So if you like playing with the armor and dealing with the movement penalties it gives you, go that way.
Put your hands
I
together,
haven't messed
and I'll
with
mark this
armor
with a special
really
sign.
yet.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
I kind of come from the build 41 philosophy of just don't get hit.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Sand. Okay, we need 2 clay.
Put your hands together,
Sand.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
symbol of our friendship. Plasma Saint. Dude, you're going off tonight. Juice box. You've been marked with a special sign, courtesy Plasma Saint, Smoky Joe. You've been marked with a special sign. And fading the edges. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, courtesy the Saint. All right, all my sand is on the roof. And I'm not letting her sleep. I mean, maybe if it stopped raining for a very long time, but I'm still desperate for more rain. So you don't get to sleep. All right, maybe I'll let you chug some soda and we can test again. Does soda do anything for tiredness? The Alice Webbing has 7 slots, or 7 with organized. I feel like it should be 8. Since it's taking the place of 2 fanny packs. I feel like it should be 8. Make it a little more boosted for organized. Ooh, the Alice pack functions like the bullet bandoliers. Reduces magazine-fed firearm reload time. Nice. Alright, I don't want to leave the bucket of clay cement out when it's raining. I don't know if water, like rainwater, will overwrite it, but I don't want it to be there. I don't want to chance it. Alright, is that all of my clay? I just have 2 things of clay. Maybe that was. Could you still forage and find stuff if you removed all the bushes and grass in a particular area? Yes. So, if you kill the tile by picking up dirt, by picking up like the dirt with a sack, that might ruin the foraging, but I don't even think that ruins the foraging. The only thing you can really ruin the foraging for is the nodules, so... where's a rock on the ground when I need one to show you? There's one there, but that's kind of hard to see on screen. Okay, right here. So see how there's a rock with twigs by it? This is like a foraging node. It'll throw twigs and rocks. It has a higher chance than just a regular tile. But if I remove that, because I can remove stone, then I'll kill that tile. It's the same thing for trash piles. So see how I can pick up the trash pile? Trash things are like foraging nodes. They have a higher chance to throw trash items at your character. But if I pick it up and move it, I kill it. Even though I can pick it up like furniture and put it back down, you can't like pick up all the trash and then like put it all on the road and then be like, yes, I've created the best trash foraging zone ever. Sorry if that was one of your dreams. It can't become a reality. I'm good, thanks. And then foraging resets in game like every day, but, and this may just be placebo, it feels like it refreshes the best if you restart your game. Okay, what am I need clay, and I'm just kind of hanging out here. I only have 2 clay? I feel like I have more. Maybe I used it all. Maybe I did. But I feel like I had more clay and I just don't know where I put it. Alright, all that needs to be put away. Everything else can stay. Pocket watch. Oh, you can't go on a keyring? Or do I have no room on my keyring? I have no room on my keyring. Alright, let's offload some keys. 3 church keys. Don't need that many. Don't need any. Gas to go. That one. The police station. Maybe the motel. Alright, I told someone that they could attach a pocket watch. Yes, okay. I just had to make sure. It felt like you could do it with a pocket watch. This is one of my favorite things. I love the keyring progression. I love that you can get a cute keyring. I love that you can get these utility items to put on it. It needs to be bigger. Gosh, if anyone who has organized, does your keyring hold 2 or does it hold 1? If organized gives you 2 capacity on a keyring, it does. It gives you 2. Man. That might be selling me on organized again. I always used to take organized and then I like cold turkey quit organized. And my life has been okay without it. I miss organized, but it's like, all right, I just build a little more storage. But man, 2 capacity on your key ring. I'll see how life is with this. I've got the handy knife. I've got the pocket watch. I have the whistle. I have 2 car keys and like another key. And then I'm almost full up. But I don't need you on me. And the reason you would want a pocket watch over a wristwatch is if you're wearing armor, that does overwrite your watch slot. Alice Pack gets 1 more with organized, so that's not like one more unit here is I'm not even full up. 1 more unit here like doubles the capacity is what I'm thinking. Wait, this doesn't go. Those don't go in here. Just need to go like this crafting part. Recondo trait. Oh, and that's the other thing. You can condense stuff down. So right here is like a wire bundle. I think that's 12. Like 12 things of wire. And bundling stuff up does reduce your space needed. Man, I love the exit sign. All right, how are you doing, Sync? Okay, we're 10 out of 600. Man, I wish I had a book for you to read. Kale, strawberry, broccoli. Oh, I have all those mushrooms. 3 eggs. Also, you're not using the stale cooked eggs because you need to use those first over the fresh cooked eggs. What? Into the freezer with you. Egg. Broccoli. Strawberries. Kale. Carry around 3 key rings, 1 with main keys and residential on the others. I feel like keys just aren't needed. So I just don't carry a lot of keys with me. If I'm looting an area, I'll try to have that area, like a building. Like when I was looting the rusty rifle, I had the rusty rifle key on me. You gonna rub your head against the microphone so when I talk, I accidentally inhale cat hairs? What up, Mono? You want to say hi, Minnie? I can hear the static electricity pulsing through my headphones. Pocket watches don't have temperature date on them? I don't know. I can check. Let me drop my fancy wristwatch. Well, if you hover over the pocket watch, it tells you what time it is, but you're right. It does not give you any other info. It doesn't even... That must be glitched, or that must just not be done yet. I would assume it would give you time and weather. Or sorry, time and date. My Luthex watch gives me like time and date and temperature. So if this is giving it to me, then I feel like the wristwatch should. Or sorry, the pocket watch should. But the pocket watch doesn't even give you the time. Doesn't give you that little icon up there in the top right at all. Why are you getting off screen, cat? Why are you getting off screen? Yeah, a ragdoll. I'll say, so ragdolls have a reputation of being good for people with allergies. Both my husband and my little sister have severe cat allergies, and they kind of, they're kind of better. Still cats, though. Still trigger the allergies. Maybe not as bad as some cats. I liked the old key system. I don't know why they made keys have weight. It honestly feels like a personal attack. I hate the way I prefer old keyway to new keyway. I like being able to farm keys. You can copy keys now, but I don't know. I liked the gamification of farming a key. Like luring a zombie into a storage unit, luring zombies into storage units like this, and then killing them over and over again until a storage unit key dropped, and then you're like, all right, I can open up all the storage units. That's something I used to do early game. I thought keys could be used as a fun form of currency on multiplayer servers, since you can, like, legit farm them. Gosh, I'm literally just, like, hanging around my base, waiting for rain to happen. Alright, I'm gonna let her sleep. Well, I'll let her sleep tonight. Oh, what? I can research this short bat that I crafted? Why can I research this? What am I gonna learn? Oh, last night for Bunny, someone was saying I need to make the short bat reinforced with cans or with nails. Now, nails are hard to get, but cans? I can probably get cans. And Blue Point is asleep on her little heat pad next to you. Learn how to make rake head something? Okay. Glad you learned that from a bat. Anything need to be fertilized? Waiting for the plants to go seed bearing. Oh, blooming. You can be harvested. Don't care about composting. You do care about composting the cabbages. Does one need screws? It's not nails, at least, you know? I'll look. I'll look on when I go to Bunny. Because that's really my only complaint about the short bat, is even with max short blunt, it'll take sometimes like 4 or 5 hits to kill a zombie. And that just does not feel fun when you've maxed out a skill. I think you had compost. Don't care about fertilizing the strawberries. Man, uncomposted broccoli taking forever to grow. Oh. Ran out of compost. Right, that's good. I'm going to hold on to these sacks. Cans equal more weight / less stamina efficient. But more durability seems better without. They don't add more damage. I'm looking for more damage.
Little pig, let me in.
If I if I have to trade weight for a little more damage, to me that might be worth it. Because it's just I'm cutting down swings, right? Radly. And literally non-anim portant me? Literally non-important me? Oh my gosh. You're important. You're important to Jeff Bezos. I'd like to thank you on his behalf for watching Twitch right now. I appreciate it so much. A valuable cog in the wheel. Keep on grinding. Your boss needs you to work hard today. Right. Fertilizer on you. On you. Right. I have so much kale, I don't care about fertilizing kale anymore. I do care about the watermelons. Well, I feel more motivated. Exactly. Gotta live to eat. Gotta eat to live. Oh, 5% more crit? Okay. Wiki says the can reinforced short bat has 0.1 more damage along with increased durability and condition lower chance, which stacks with your maintenance, I think. 5% more crit, 2 screws, 2 cans, 2 rags. Maybe it's worth it. 0.1 is like 10% more, right? 10% more damage. Notch plank, Lannis, and fire option. Oh, you think you're out of fuel? Yes. If you can't use notched plank, it's probably because that's notched plank's biggest downside, I guess. I didn't even check to see if those plants needed compost. You have to, I mean, it could be a positive, right? Because how many times have you, like, lit a fire with a match and then the fire instantly, like, goes out? Because you didn't realize you were out of fuel? At least with the notched wood and plank, you can't start the fire without there being some fuel in it. You can still run into that happening. Where you just had, like, 5 minutes of fuel time left. But at least you're not lighting empty fireplaces as much. You forged your first nail today? Congrats. Hopefully I'll be joining you soon. This has been a very crafting heavy day. Oh. The anvil being a fake anvil really hurt. That really hurt. I was so close to crafting my advanced forge, only to come up 1 item short. Watch tomorrow be like a tropical storm, and I really can't go anywhere or do anything. But at least then all of the plants, all of the water containers will be full. Add that fresh oregano. All right, here's a question. How far along of build 42 unstable, how far along do you think we are? Like, how close are we to reaching stable? Are we 25% of the way there? I feel like we're not even close yet. I feel like there's, like, I keep seeing gaps. Like, one of the gaps is food, like nutrition. Is nutrition gonna get overhauled for this patch? With all the different new sources, are we going to be forced to try to balance our nutrition? Not just eat butter and drink milk, which I think is a currently very viable way to deal with your food. Butter for the calories, milk for the hunger. You just kind of bounce back and forth those two things. Where's my basketball? I don't think I have a basketball in this this game. This save file. That's the build 42.
Put your hands together.
Or sorry, the
and I'll mark us with a
16x
special
save file.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Mason, thank you for the 6 months. All right. I want you to chug this soda. Drink it all? Will this affect your tiredness whatsoever? No. Another one. Oh, that sound is so satisfying, even in game. Good sound effects. Love it. Keep it up, Indie Stone. More like that. Alright. Mason123Z. 6 months, you know the drill, but I'll give you the rundown. Dark green, green, yellow, dark pink, pink, purple, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. I feel like the shooting mechanic still needs improvement. How can you miss a shotgun at point blank? Well, you're missing the head at point blank range. Your character's not used to wielding a shotgun. They pull the trigger, kick back. It ends up going not where they were pointing. They jerked it at the last second and hit the zombie in the stomach or the arm or something. So the zombie keeps coming. But they do need to fix it. They are, I think, trying to fix it. They're actively seeking feedback on it right now. So I don't really play with guns a lot, so I feel like my feedback not the greatest. But I am collecting guns, so when I get enough ammo to actually do stuff, to not just make a lot of noise and bring attention to a lot of zombies. I'll bring them. I'll try it out. But I feel like all of the crafting, there's no complete crafting tree. Nutrition with food and drinks now feels like it needs to be completely rebalanced. So that's something they should do in build 42 before it goes stable. What else? I mean, there's still lots of, like, glitches. I wanted better, I wanted more building options. It feels like they had something bigger planned with electrical and plumbing. Because they've changed the way those work. No rain. No more rain. That was all the rain I got. Did I start with the strong trait? Stout? No. I started with weak, and I've gained stout. Right, my rain barrels aren't up here. 15 liters, so 45 here and probably close to 45 at the other place. Well, hopefully we'll get rain in like 3 weeks. I wouldn't recommend taking weak. I would take conspicuous now. Conspicuous and fear of blood. You can wash yourself in rain barrels now. So fear of blood is really easy to play around even if you're not next to water. Taking weak was really annoying. I think it increased my muscle strain, but muscle strain really isn't that much of a problem anymore. So it just, what annoying thing do you want to deal with? You can get over weak and then you never have to worry about it again. So it's nice points, but it can make your starting game more grindy than the starting game already is. Okay, I need clay. Car is ready to go. I lost like a day or two, so we might have respawn. I just want to make sure canteen is full. Now it's time to go out. Conspicuous is good for normal pop. Conspicuous is good for all population levels. They tried to improve sneaking, and they improved it a little bit. You could argue from build 41 to build 42. Sneaking still isn't super viable. So just go ahead and take conspicuous. You're most likely going to be seen by zombies anyway. I actually prefer conspicuous because it's the unknown zombie that doesn't get you, that gets you, and if conspicuous makes zombies see me and makes them loud and stops them from potentially hiding behind a corner. We'll do it. I'll take it. That's what I want. It's like a free shout without having to shout. Oh, your death character died yesterday? Damn, rip, survived 7 months. Congratulations. I've never played a deaf character. I will one day. I just don't know what that would be like streaming. Alright, leave the car alone. And Def is more viable now than it was in build 41, because in build 41, house alarms would never disappear. So even after power went out, there are still going to be house alarms. But with okay. How long has this tarp been here? I'll take that. But you won't have house alarms once power goes out now in build 42. So that's nice, because you always used to have to worry with death. It's like, all right, did I accidentally trigger a house alarm? I don't know. There's no way to tell except by a bunch of zombies showing up. If a bunch of zombies show up, is it already too late? All right, I already foraged down this road. I could forage it again, but since I know it's a relatively safe drive, we're gonna drive. Cut down some time since it's already 11. Where does the trail go? Probably nowhere. Yeah, no more house alarms once power is out. There's like a setting, I think. There might be a battery life, so it might not be right when power goes out. There we go. One giant stone for me. Alright, I decided I didn't want to leave my car there because that spot has trees all around it. And when I want to get into my car, I want to be able to make sure it's safe. I'm going to leave my car here. This is pretty close. This is about to where I got last time. I was foraging this area. I have my sacks and my shovel on my character. God, if I get down here and there's no clay, how tragic. Right. Get out your foraging eyes. We're still looking for trash because I'm hoping for skill books and magazines. But I would think we're maybe, what, 25% of the way there? Maybe less to a full Build 42 release? Right now, conspicuous just means zombies see you in 0.1 seconds instead of 0.11 seconds. Don't know the actual math, but it's a small difference. Yes, conspicuous, free points, essentially. More free than smoker. So if you find yourself taking smoker a lot, oh, a Hanukkah card? Thank you. Gotta collect them all. Found a locket, photo of a happy family. All right, where are we on the map? Okay, we're getting close. We're getting closer. So right around this bend, I think, is where I can start looking for the pond. Twigs. I'm liking how realistic this game can feel at times. What kind of mags? Hottie Z? I don't know if I've ever forged a Hottie Z. I'm sure it's possible. But no, like just straight up skill magazines. Another generator magazine? I would love to have 2 generator magazines just to flex. Just so I can say, I've only found 2 generator magazines and they're both from foraging. They're both from foraging. Just, you know, just flex on the people. But you know, I don't know what I'm missing mag-wise. I might have found almost all the magazines. I know I'm still lacking on skill books. Oh, tree zombie. Lured into the woods by forage. It turned into a picture of Kate! My first picture of Kate on Build 42. I thought that was garlic. And then when we foraged again, I guess that glitch is still in the game. Where your search focus can override something. Can I trigger it to happen again? I think you have to disable and then re-enable it. Fucking tree zombies. No, it didn't change. And I'm not walking into those trees. Not again. I don't need grape leaves that bad. Not out here trying to die for grape leaves. Can you not burn things like wooden pipes? I have not seen a wooden pipe. Maybe that seems like a new item. So maybe it's just not on the burnable list. Oh, I keep thinking of like pipe. No, you can't burn wooden pipes. I know. It pissed me off too. I just throw them away in the trash can. Can't use them as fuel. They will probably get added to the list. Sorry, anytime people say pipe, I immediately think of like a plumbing pipe and not the smoking pipe. So I'm like, ooh, wooden pipe? What's that used for? All right, I think I need to get off of the beaten path now. And, you know, this looks like a game trail. Let's follow this. Hopefully, this will take us close to the pond. If I switch over to animal tracks, are we going to see anything? No. All right, back to trash. Take the leek. What do we have over here? Flint nodule. I hear a zombie. I don't see the zombie, but I hear them. All right, this is a dead end path. I don't want to push my way through trees. Let's go more north. And stick to the dirt trails. Katana! I get you don't want to run mods, but you should check out the detailed descriptions for occupations and traits mod. I don't think it changes any gameplay. It just tells you more about each trait and job. I used to have that trait, or that mod. That was one of my mods that I had for the LB Bonanza playthrough. I also had the one that gave you detailed descriptions of skills so that you could see very clearly what you had unlocked with each like skill level up. I agree. I highly recommend them. Indie Stone like obfuscates a lot of information from you, and that makes the game harder than I feel like it is just because you don't know something. So mods that like just teach you information about the game, those don't really feel cheaty to me. It's like, well, the game should teach me about the game. I shouldn't have to go into a debug mode and test things. The game should give me this information. Right, there are the trails. So I think I'm on the right path. I'm going to keep... Can I see it on the map yet? No? Alright, I need to get up more. Alright, I'm gonna walk too, so we'll dodge around trees, but I can hold shift, so I'll be safe, at least while I'm running. Alright, now we're on the trails. There better be clay at the end of this journey. If there's no clay, this whole endeavor's been for naught. Are you going to the lake? Yes. Hello, wilderness rat. Hello, wilderness rats. What are you doing out here? We don't have a... Okay. Chicken ranch. Where is chicken ranch? Remove. Oh, plastic pipe. Gosh, picture a Kate. I should write that down. 6'8", almost a year in, foraged a picture of Kate. Let's throw that, heartbroken. Let's get an eye going. Wait, I just realized I can make a face. Get a little teardrop. All right, what's the mouth? All right. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, I love that. Oh, we could do this. This could be a mouth. Let's see, let's mouth options. Okay, so far I like the triangle the best. Circle could also be a mouth, but that kind of conflicts. Do a star. Triangle mouth, I still winning. Kind of like that. Oh. Avocado. Oh my god. All right, stop messing around with your doodles. There we go. Sticking with that. It was right the first time. All right, and it was 6-4 today. Ah, 6-8. You're right. I should have looked. I should have looked. Story of my life. Reading chat 1 second too late. Oh, some chickens in the backyard. Okay. One of the things I'm trying to do for the health of my save file is if I do not have animals in a pen, I am deleting that area to hopefully prevent breeding. I don't know how useful that is, but since this is the save file, I lost all my animals on due to an animal glitch. I'm like very aggressive when it comes to culling animal populations. A piece of paper. Just learned there's a sprint and jog mode, like the all-out run. I hardly ever do like the all-out run. Even when I was playing sprinters, I would forget about it. Look at you, we're crafting up a delicious wild leek and mushroom salad. So good. Here it is. Okay. I should have done this beforehand.
Little pig, let me in.
You think I'm gonna find clay? You think I'm gonna find clay? I journeyed all the way here specifically hoping to find these new clay deposits. Oh gosh, and I can see almost the whole lake. And it's looking like no. No! It's looking like there's no clay out here. Welcome in that guy gaming. So that's what those odd brown squares are. You got those odd brown squares. Where are my odd brown squares? Also, Mason. Dark blue 123Z. Sorry it took me so long. I didn't forget though. I'll hang you up. What's clay used for? Lots of things. 2, blacksmithing. So what I need to do is make a primitive forge. I don't need the primitive furnace. I just need the primitive forge. I need 6 clay, 8 clay, something like that. And I really, really thought I would get some clay here. I thought there would be like at least 1, 2, 3 squares, but does not look like there's any clay here at all. This whole journey has been for naught. I mean, at least I discovered something. There's also a giant rock over here. Guess I'll mark the big rock down. All right. So I just need to head back to my car, head home. We're going to have to get clay the old-fashioned way and just forage it. All right, no more trash. We're going to set our search focus to stones. That'll up our chance. We're going to forage on the way back home. It just rained yesterday, so maybe today we'll still have increased likelihood to find clay. But I should hit the roads, hit the farmland. You shall not live. Thought that light brown was clay? No. Maybe there's a picture of it online and I can show you real quick. Yes. All right. Good old Reddit. All right, this is what you're looking for. This very distinctive tile. It's not blended into the environment really. It's that dark reddish brown with all the cracks through it. Do not drive your car over this because it apparently you cannot drive over it. But that you take a sack. You take a shovel and you can start scooping it up. I haven't done that yet, so I don't know how much clay you get. But I've heard it's a lot of clay. Yeah, you almost can't miss it. I mean, I'm sure new people might miss it, but it's so distinct. But I was hearing you could get like take multiple times from a clay deposit and you'd get like 8 clay per sack. So even just like 1 clay deposit, I think would have been enough for me. Oh, that's the chicken thing I deleted. All right, that's fine. No rats, no breeding rats in there. Gosh, you're just finding giant stones out here. By the way, you can pause the game while you're in your map. You just need to hit your hotkey. You can also press escape and close your map while your game is still paused. If you're looking to map a little safer. This is a new location for Rat's summer home? No. Just out here scrounging for resources. Although I've just remembered something else, so we're gonna stop there once I get back to my car. There might be another place where there's clay. Can't remember if I've taken it from there. I don't have time for you, zombie. I'm moving on. Head to Riverside. I'm not really trying to explore the map too much. Because when IndieStone adds new things in, if I've already explored the map, that's like saved that area in stone, and I don't think new things will be added to it. So that's why I'm focusing right now, going town to town, so that I'm leaving Indie Stone in this save file room to add in extra features. Like the new car. That's supposed to be a library. Have lots of books. By not exploring the map all the way, I should be able to find some of those eventually. You could only use the tile once. It might reset though. You haven't checked. Hopefully it does. Maybe every time it rains or something like that could be a good reset timer. You've only found it near the river in Echo Creek. And it's right near the road. Totally worth the trip. No, it's okay. I'll suffer. I'll scrounge it by foraging. I'm not even foraging 10 yet, so I need the XP anyway. Is library car a rumor official thing? It's official. They showed artwork for it in the last patch. Or no, no they didn't. I saw it in a Retinaru video. If you want to keep up to date with patches, Retinaru makes great long deep dives into the patches where he tests things. And then he'll also make like really short digestible like 2, 3 minute, 5 minute videos of like the important things from patch like 42.3. Make sure you subscribe, follow, hit the notification bell because that's good info. What? Who's sighing over here? Don't want those twigs. Not going in the trees for them. Clay! How much did we get? 4! Wow. We're not coming back completely empty-handed. New vans are awesome. I haven't seen too many of the new vans, but I love the more variety. I feel like it gives more variety, gives you the player more freedom of choice in deciding like, what do I want? What kind of car suits this character? You're not always using the same vehicle over and over again. I love all that stuff. I feel like they've given us more clothing colors, more bag colors. I need a cute military bag. I need a pastel pink and blue. Little heart on it, military backpack. Something that has 28 capacity. Oh, fuck. Yes! It's my time! Get on the road. Get on the fucking road, dear. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't die. Get on the fucking road. Go, 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 go! Bambi, get the fuck out! Oh, I think I hit you too, Bambi. Now I'm a true American. Hunting the way Ford intended with my car. One more zombie. At least. Man, still haven't managed to get a buck yet, though, so I can get the antler. Off the road, please. Right over here. That was epic. Someone better clip it. I don't know if anyone has. Here, I'll try to do a clip on my end. An auto clip. We'll see if it's saved. Bumper Bambi banquet. All right. Any more zombies? One all the way over there. Oh, that's right. Deer are super lightweight. I am sorry, Bambi. I'm not trying to kill the babies, but you ran right in front of the car. Alright, I'm leaving you. I don't want to kill zombies in the woods for no reason. Oh, come to my side of the road, zombie. Okay. That's a spear. Or at least it looked like a spear. Gosh, there were no zombies when I drove here earlier. Hello, pinpoint hearers. Is that a spear or just a broken stick? You want some? Spear with scissors. Take your digital watch. Take your digital watch. You've got stuff in your ID. Logan Stucky. Nothing in your pockets. All right, here we go. Alright, it's getting dark. I think I have time to do this. Are the days gone? Are the days of the Build 41 bread sword? No. Bread knives still look like a sword. The bread knife spear. My gosh, what? What do you have stuck into your back? Is that a pickaxe? Wander your little butt right over here, zombie. Config? Is this what you're looking for? Oh, wait, not. It's this. This is just normal apocalypse, so nothing has been tweaked or changed. Jawbone war axe. Very cool. I'll take it. But this is just, sorry, normal apocalypse mode, so it's the same apocalypse mode that Indie Stone made in your game file. I really wanna sink my teeth into just vanilla apocalypse. Learn the way Indie Stone is thinking. Cut through here. Just found a pickaxe in a barn, worn down to almost broken, but hey. Well, you should be able to research it now, right? Learn how to craft it. And then if the pickaxe head is okay, you should be able to replace the handle. I feel like I've seen that for... getting jump scared by zombies you drive past. The original apocalypse mode. Yes, classic apocalypse. Right, driving all the way. Don't want to crash into anything. Way down here. Oh, you're over encumbered. What can I get rid of real quick? Oh, the axe. Hold on to that. Brush and clay art supplies. I think you still have clay in here. Yes. Oh, I'm a glorious god. I can't believe I remembered that. Fuck off. Fuck off, zombie. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I could run through there. Be careful. Sometimes it looks like you can pass through between cars and you can't. So I didn't know for sure if I could pass through there. That could have put me in a bad situation. That looked like enough room though, but just be cautious around cars.
Because I'm the rat mom.
All right, let's go. Let's go. I got the clay. All right, one sack is full. The other sack is not. But this might be enough clay.
How many people have you killed? How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Oh my gosh. 2 people redeeming the same soundbite almost at exactly the same time? We have killed 5,747 zombies. Not a huge number, but it's apocalypse. Wait till we get to a bigger town. This character has had, like, oh my goodness, no near-death experiences. No zombies have ever laid hands on her. She's never gotten a scratch, laceration. Definitely never got a bite. I guess maybe the closest she's come to death is when she fell about 6 feet, failing to climb a sheet rope, and broke her leg. And why do we do it? Because we're our own type of virus, and we're going city to city, looting it all. Every item is the goal. So I've done a initial loot of this town. I need a trailer. I'm not doing extensive looting until I get, like, a car and a decent, like, you know, loot all the shit set up. And then I'm really gonna loot everything. And we're gonna catalog it and organize it. It's gonna be like Apocalypse the Management Simulator. Are guns a no-no in this? I never see people using them. So without... It's hard to get a lot of ammunition. Now, there are certain spots on the map where you can definitely get more. But right now, you start with a finite amount of ammo, really, in the game. If you're not playing with, like, mods that let you craft ammo or mods that just give you a ton of ammo. And then the other thing is guns are loud. And you have pinpoint hearing zombies now, so you need to have, like, enough ammo to take care of the mess you make by alerting all the zombies within, like, 300 tiles to your location. And most of the time, you don't want to actively bring that kind of heat and pressure to where your character is. Like, most of the time, you're like, oh, let me go loot this building. Now, if it was the prison, kind of out in the middle of nowhere, that might warrant bringing your guns out. But if it's in the middle of town... No. Outside fence is closed. Thank you for worrying. Sometimes it's not. But guns are viable. It's not quite as, like, simple as they make it in every, like, TV show where it's like, let me just pull my gun out and start blasting. It's like, yeah, you kill 2 zombies with your gun. Guess what? There are now 50 zombies here to say what's up. What's good? Oh my gosh. Picture of Kate. I need a place to display my cards here. I don't have a place like that yet. Sharp flint flake can go in there. Spear with scissors is going on the ground here because I know I'm not going to have room for it. Leeks going in there. I think the rats... Are these going to decompose? Okay, those just went rotten. Camera, dismantle the watches. Berries in the fridge. You need to eat. I know, I've got a lot of stuff on the floor right now for the base, but I'm trying so hard to clean it up. Every time I think I'm coming out ahead, though, something happens. Alright, picture of Kate on the bedside table, right? I mean, come on. Look at our girl. That's who we're doing it all for. Kate. They need to do the backs of the cards. Alright, go to sleep. Wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tails. Is there a way to label storage boxes, crates? No. One way you could do it. And this is what I would do on a multiplayer server. You can stack the item that goes into the crate on top of the crate to kind of be like a visual marker. But if you start stacking the crates higher than one tall, yeah, you can't really, it's not going to bump. Like this mouse didn't jump to the top. So you can only place when crates are on the first. But that's what I would do if you want a visual component. It would be nice if you could paint boxes. You have a mod for that, painting them, color code them. And then there's different types of boxes. So there's the wooden crate. And then there's the metal crate. And then there's also a military crate. I think they all... The metal crates might hold more. This is not a crafted metal crate. And it's holding the same as this wooden one. So maybe only the ones you craft hold more. I'm not sure. Or maybe they changed that from build 41. And they all crates hold the same now. I thought you could paint crates with a brush. No. I mean, maybe they've added it. Maybe they added it into build 42, but not in build 41, and I haven't seen anyone paint a crate in build 42. I need to empty the car. All right, but I want to do the clay thing. Can I build primitive forge? I need a stone anvil and 10 stone. I didn't even need clay because I don't need the furnace. The furnace just lets me smelt things. I want to forge an anvil. Well, good thing I picked up that large stone. Military crates hold less than wooden ones. The metal crates hold more, or at least that's how it was. Yeah, that's how it used to work. I found this metal crate. So I'm not going to say that the metal crates you craft don't hold more. They used to hold more, like 80. Sometimes PZ is weird like that. Metal ones were the Cadillac of crates. I remember I was building those on it for our build 41 character, Bunny. But it took so many resources to make the crates, man. I still feel like that about metalworking. I'm like, God damn the resources. Just to make one simple-ish little thing. Okay, I need to craft you into... this. I need a stone chisel, which I have. I've done napping. I'm trying to... I'm hoping to start on blacksmithing. What do you mean? Oh, I dropped my backpack so I could pick up the big stone. I was about to say, what do you mean I don't have a hammer? Only ever found the metal crafting viable if you went the welder class or something. It's super rough otherwise. I mean, I was grinding it out. But the resources, like right now, I am almost done with this fenced area. It took so many resources. It took all of this traffic jam being dismantled. It took all of this traffic jam being dismantled. It took, I think there are still some cars here, but like half of this junk car lot. It took all of this junk car lot over here being dismantled. To just barely get the resources to make this scrap metal pipes, and then I finally, on my final build, my last gate, I've run out of welding rods. I'm short by like one unit of welding rods. I think you can forge welding rods. So again, blacksmithing, you are the answer to my prayers. The answer to all my problems. Oh, what is it called? Anvil. Make wooden blacksmith anvil molds. This has to be on a surface. Really? Okay, I'm going to leave that one there, and then I'm going to craft this one over here. Booyah. Can we bring back booyah? That's so fun to say. Someone needs to do it. Booyah, grandma. I am. Look, I have white hair. I'm a grandma. Respect. Love having some hard candies in my pockets. The propane. I like to just go dismantle lots of cars or schools worth of lockers. Yeah, I do that, but you don't get more welding rods from that. Like I said, I've dismantled tons of stuff. I dismantled all of the metal furniture in the furniture store. It's just a lot. So to make one unit of this tall fence, it's 3 pipes, 4 scrap metal, 3 units of wire, and 5 units of welding rods. And you make 1 tile. So it's just incredibly expensive. my gosh, another day of blessed rain. You should weigh less. So to make a primitive forge, 10 stone, bucket of clay cement, which I already have. I'm short 2 stones. Can you research welding rods so you can use welding to make welding rods? I don't think you can make welding rods. Ooh, hello, zombie. I don't think you can make welding rods through welding. I think you can only make them through blacksmithing. Look at you. Found your way all the way over here. Is my decoy generator not working? All right. Drink. Fill. All right. 14 liters. Filling up oh so slowly. Hi. You're also here ad dodging, a wise user. When hit with ads on one platform, quick, duck into the other. All right, that generator's still going, but I haven't checked on it, so I might as well go check on it in case it's about to explode or something. That's really my only concern, that I forget about it. It gets low enough that it might has a chance to break, and then it breaks, and then it catches fire, and then that fire spreads, and I lose it all. IRL, if you wrap a newspaper pulp around a coat hanger, you can weld it like a 610 rod. Then let me... Well, we don't have coat hangers in Project Zomboid. But I have a bunch of other metal scrap. Let me do that. I can get some wet newspaper. Just sub on Twitch to kill ads. That's true. But not everyone has that disposable income. Right, your condition was fine though. I didn't need to worry about you. You can do it. Hop that fence. Nice. That's why I watch on YouTube. Premium go burr. Absolutely. You can do that on Twitch too. Twitch has a turbo program as well that'll get you ad-free viewing everywhere on Twitch. I am a proud subscriber to Twitch Turbo and YouTube. It's really nice because that way if I raid someone, I personally don't have to worry about ads after the raid or anything. Can you show you how to hook up a generator? You need a generator magazine so you have the knowledge of how to hook up a generator. But then you just drop your generator where you want it. And then you right click on the generator. And then it'll say connect generator. Since my generator is already connected, it's not going to show up. I guess I need to be closer to get the generator disconnect option. And then make sure your generator is outside. If your generator is inside, it'll poison you. And it could poison you very quickly. So watch out. Be safe. And then you need to monitor your generator. It's going to lose condition and lose fuel. You ideally want your generator to lose condition, or sorry, lose fuel faster than it loses condition. That's how I like my generators to be. That way, you don't have to worry really about your generator exploding because it'll run out of fuel, hopefully before it drops to the condition levels where it's bad. Alright, we're still looking for stones. I just need 2 little stones. 2 little rocks. Hello, broccoli. Right. Back on the road. Do you repair it? Yes. You need electrical scrap. That's stuff you get when you dismantle a watch or almost every electrical thing. And how much each electrical scrap repairs is dependent on it's dependent on your electrical skill. Wow. I didn't realize it was a party at Smokey's. You all hanging out at the bar without me? How rude. Where's my invite? I live right next door. Oh. Oh, hello, pistol with 14 rounds in it. Nice. All right, we're still searching for 2 stones. Just 2 regular stones. That's all we need. What's the sniffing whiteout do? It doesn't seem to do anything as far as I can tell. It does use up a little bit of the whiteout. Again, not really the stone I'm looking for. Red and white umbrella looks suspicious. I mean, if you're gonna have an umbrella in the apocalypse, why not let it be the umbrella? Her name is Claire. Claire Redfield, retired to play Project Zomboid. Dixie, what up? Dixie Raiders, hello, hello. Scuffed raid. Dude, I raid and I don't even say anything sometimes. You don't have to say anything. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. How goes the stream? I've spent all day working on this little section behind my mansion, and I don't have that much to show for it. But I'm telling you, we made progress. I'm just out here looking for 2 regular stones, and I'm not finding them. I'm about, oh my gosh, a birthday card. It's not what I need. I cheated on you. Just watch the VOD. We've got VODs. That's one of the great things about YouTube streams. The VOD lives forever and ever. So, if you miss somebody, you can always check them out. You can always watch it on 2x speed. All right. All right. I did not find the stone I was looking for, but I will take, goddamn, giant stone. And I can smash that into smaller stones. So let me, oh my gosh, quail eggs. Okay, you say I foraged 3 wild eggs, but you're only giving me 2. So what gives? Can't watch you on 2x, you talk too fast? Oh no, you can definitely watch me on 2x. I'm so slow. Watching me on 2x is just like, this is a normal person talking. This is normal speeds at which people communicate. Have you been wearing long johns this whole time? Alright, those probably need to come off now that it's summertime. Already in Raccoon City? The raccoons are here. Oh my gosh, don't be rude. Been alive for 15 hours of stream? Very nice. 4 days. About to go that whole week. All right, if my rain barrels are not filled up, after all of this raining, calling bullshit. Alright. I brought you here so that I could smash you into tiny pieces. There's a raccoon. Raccoon City mod. Play 100% sprinters. Oh yeah. You definitely. That's definitely an accomplishment. 100% sprinters. Looks like the power is out at this base.
Little pig, let me in.
Mezca Zeus? Name of the follow? Welcome in. Love how you knew what you meant. Hey, I talk the same way. I can put in the effort to put 2 and 2 together. Rain barrels seem to fill up slowly for you. Same. I stayed awake. So it was like weeks and weeks. I had my rain barrels set up. Almost like since they first told us that rain barrels, you can plumb them. And they're they're filling up so slowly. But that was 26 liters in one barrel. 26 out of 600 is, I mean, it's progress. All right, I'm gonna feed you. Where did I leave your backpack? Did I leave your backpack out there? Because I had to carry the big heavy rock. This can't be another we lost your backpack again scenarios. Oh. Where did I leave your backpack? I didn't realize you were live on Twitch as well. Hear from Dixie. Appreciate it, Becky B. Yeah, I dual stream, so whatever is easiest for you is good for me. All right, did I bring my backpack inside? Oh my gosh, I thought a zombie had walked up in the brief second I went outside and destroyed my gate when half of it was like missing. I was like, are you kidding me? I can't fix that. Don't have the welding rods. Where did I put your backpack? I must have I must have dropped it out there where I thought I dropped it because we picked up the heavy stone and then I carried the heavy stone all the way here. Oh no, here. No, it's right on the ground. Never mind. Never mind. Wrong. Wrong on so many levels. Alright. You go in there. You're going up here. Same thing with you. Twigs can go into our wonderful burning barrel. All of my wood scrap going into there now. Got our wild eggs. Put those in here. Gun can be dropped in the gun pile. Stale rat. Let me butcher you. And then we get rodent meat, different from a skinned rat. But I still don't want it. So, to the worms you go. Roseanne Cornet. Oh my gosh, that's gotta be like a Roseanne Connor reference, right? Make you a salad. All right, I do have power. So the light bulb just died. That's what's happened. All right, gotta use the strawberries up since they're stale. Oh, is there just one left? Nice. Some oregano as seasoning. Broccoli. Kale. And then eggs. Go ahead, eat all of that. My weight is still glitched. I'm going to try... I don't know. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer for Indie Stone. We'll try to patch it. Doesn't really affect me either way. Food, I'm okay on food now. It was a struggle at the start to get, but I have so much food, so much calorically dense food now. It's not an issue. All right, we gotta break that, make the primitive forge. Actually, before I make this, has anyone done this before? I know I need to make a blacksmith anvil. Do I need a furnace to make this? Or do I need a forge to make it? Does anyone know? I might Google. I'll probably Google this if no one in chat knows. Because this is... I need this, and I need a blacksmithing anvil, because my bench anvil is not the same thing, I have learned. Even though it looks like it's the same thing, it's apparently not. So I just need to build whatever lets me smelt that, essentially. Checking the game for the first time. Does it play sort of like RimWorld? Looks cool. I would say it's very similar in spirit to RimWorld. where RimWorld is like a story generation device. That's kind of what Project Zomboid is. You're gonna get a lot of different stories playing this game. One playthrough is not going to be identical to the other playthrough. Any other playthrough, even if you start in the same location, the loot in every location, while it's thematic to the location, it's different. So you could get really lucky and find something, like find a weapon. That totally changes your playthrough. And it's kind of punishing the way RimWorld is, you know, until you get good at RimWorld, you can expect to die a lot. You're going to die a lot in Project Zomboid, but there's only ever one survivor. So it's just your character. Now, if this character dies, you have an option to spawn another character in the same world. So if this character died, I would lose all of her skills, but I could still come back here to this base location and all these items I've been gathering. So it's not like you delete the world. You don't have to delete the world once you die. A lot of people play like that, but you have a choice. That is the downside at basing at this warehouse, right? Because changing the warehouse stops loot respawn. There's no loot respawn in vanilla. So once you loot an area in any like builder, survivor, apocalypse, loot does not respawn. You can change that in a sandbox option if that's what you want. But I don't ever play with respawning loot. So once you get it, it's gone. I like playing with finite loot in PZ. I feel like it forces you to make potentially different decisions. You have to manage your resources a little bit better. That's one of the reasons why guns, normal settings are not like they're difficult, because you can't make ammo. Ammo is a little bit regenerative because you can kill police officer zombies, biker zombies, robber zombies, and you can still get shotgun shells off of park ranger zombies. It's just not a lot. It wasn't a lot before, and they've nerfed it. So you used to get 5 shotgun shells sometimes off of a park ranger, and now you get 0. Or sorry, you get 1. You get 1. All right, I want to look up blacksmith. Blacksmith anvil. How do I get this item? First, a mold is needed. I already have that. Mold should be fired. To create a mold, a hand-operated press has to be built. I didn't need a hand-operated press. Mold should be fired. It is done in an advanced kiln. No skill needed. Needs mason trowel. After that, need to create metal tongs. I think I have those. For creation, blah, blah, blah. Find/create coal. Collect 16 iron bars. Build a simple forge. Is that a primitive forge? primitive forges. All right, well, I have the stuff for a forge. Let's create the forge. And then if I need something different, I guess I'll build that too. Why do you keep putting it over? I don't want it over there. McCoy's mansion. I have not. It's one of my stops I plan to do once. I would need to finish looting Muldraugh, and then I'm gonna do the outskirts, and then it's straight to March Ridge. That's the next town I want to loot. But I want to feel like I've knocked out Muldraugh first. Right, we're smashing that rock to bits. Sometimes there's shotguns, yeah. But that's not, like, I mean, shotguns can have, what, 5, 6 rounds in them? Oh, I guess I need... Oh, it's not letting me do... It's not letting me do the anvil there.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay, so this information is not... It's not up to date. Oh, did it have a skill level, though? Simple forge needs the blacksmith anvil, though. So if I need a simple forge to create a blacksmith anvil, then I can't, like, I can't do it. If I can't make it. You can do it at the primitive forge? Okay, that's what I built. But I don't see the option in the primitive forge to make the anvil. So, do I not have the recipe? And I just need to learn the recipe by potentially leveling up my metalworking. Because I don't see it here. If I go to all and I search like black, search anvil, nothing comes up. You think it should be the furnace? You think I need to build the simple furnace to do it? And then I'll be able to make it? Alright, I will try that. I need 40 stone. Which I have 30 right here. Alright, I think I can swing that. I can make some more blocks. If I need the simple forge to make the blacksmith anvil, it's really... metal blacksmithing is really broken then. Because I have an anvil. I have an anvil. The game just doesn't think it's an anvil, but by God, it's an anvil. Alright, I need 2 more stones. Taking you. You do an advanced furnace? Oh, I guess I should just do the advanced furnace. I already made the large bellows. Okay. So we'll do that. That's the same amount of stones. Thank you for the reminder.
Little pig, let me in.
At this point, you can make the advanced furnace, then press clay into the blacksmith anvil mold, then fire that. And then you need like 16 half bars to make it. You need the furnace to make the blacksmith anvil, not the forge. Okay. I think you can use the simple furnace to make blacksmith anvil too. No problem. You did this all yesterday. So complex. Zerba, Axa, Autumn Branch, Dad Gamer, Becky B Plays. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Oh wait, I need the trowel, right? The mason's trowel. Where did I leave the mason's trowel? I know I have one. Clay sculpting tool. Oh no, where's the trowel? I know I have one. Where did pick a card go? I just don't have it turned on right now. I forgot to turn it on before I started streaming, so it's just been off the whole time. Right. It's not sitting out on the table, right? It's not in the toolbox. It's not in here. Not in this thing. Not in there. Oh no. No. Okay, it won't be in the paint area. Oh. Alright, well here's all the clay that I had, that I thought I had but couldn't find. There it is. There's the mason's trowel thing. I knew I had them. Alright, and I have a fuck ton of clay. 54 clay. Alright, we can do anything. Alright, pick that up. Can't grab the bucket. Right, wait, put this back down. Bucket of clay cement. Mason's trowel. Got all my stones. Alright. Advanced furnace. Oh my lord. Can you not be rotated? It's so big. I think right here is okay. Oh my gosh. It just failed because the light went out. I'm assuming, right? You did not use my resources, did you? You did not use my... Okay, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. Thank God. Alright. Let's try again. Oh, I clicked it off. Alright, I think I need to move everything over. If I'm building it right there, think all the stuff needs to be right there. So, drop. Let's try again. Advanced furnace. Don't stand in it. All right. One step done. Do you have a pottery wheel or kiln? No, not yet. Not yet. I don't even have a charcoal burn pit just yet. You know that sound bite? Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. That's what I feel like about the furnace. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. The advanced and simple furnaces currently have the same crafting options. They'll probably give me a benefit for making the bigger furnace eventually, right? I don't know where I want to put this. I'm just gonna put it here for now. Then I don't even think I need matches. I can just turn logs into charcoal. What up, Oz Gamer? Am I chatting or are you bugged? You're chatting. I don't normally respond to "that's what she said" jokes. I've heard it my entire life. And I won't change the way I speak just to circumvent it. I've heard them all. A non-stop deluge of "that's what she said" jokes from the start of my life. All right, Coke. How do I get Coke? How do I get Coke? And then ceramic anvil. Okay. So I do still need to make advanced kiln. And that's relatively easy. Just a mason's trowel and 20 clay. Oh my gosh, what time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. It's almost 9 hours of stream. I've kept my character up all night so I didn't have to sleep. Alright, I'm just trying to make the anvil. Alright, where is the clay hiding? Oh, see, I thought the clay was in, see this stack right here? 1, 2, 3. I thought it was hiding in this top one, but actually it's not here and up. It's here, up 1. And now I'm trying to click on it and it's clicking the other thing. Is it? There we go. All right, so that's how the clay, I keep losing my clay. Let me fix that. All right, so it's that box there. So move everything to this box and then it should be in the right spot. Still gotta watch out for it. Well, with pottery kilns, the small one lets you make 1 item and the advanced one lets you make a whole lot at once. But you can't just do 1 in it? Okay. Maybe I'll have to make both, but the advanced one will look cooler. So that's what I currently want. She did just say that. The words came right out of my mouth. Welcome to the internet. Yep. Been here for a while. Been here. Done that. Bought the t-shirt. Alright, I know I'm going to move these over more. And I'm going to move these over a lot more because I want them to be next to the crops. So let me just squish you over here even more. Now I'm going to build the advanced kiln. What did I do with the anvil molds? Gosh, I'm so disorganized right now. Just throwing things down when I can't use them and not carefully considering where I'm placing them. I also just realized I haven't cleaned my chicken coop at all. Are you dying, chickens? Because your coop is too dirty now? Okay, not the worst. Let's clean that up. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're not... Look, I just... You're not... Don't take it... how do I say this? It's okay to make the jokes. I mean, if all you say after every time I speak is that's what she said, obviously we're gonna have a problem. But, I mean, you can make the joke. My policy for things I don't like is to not respond to them. Very much don't water the flowers, don't feed the trolls type of thing. I also don't respond really to comments based about my looks, even if they're compliments. It just makes me feel uncomfortable, so I just don't talk about it. I don't want to, like, chastise people for trying to say something nice to me. I don't want to make anyone feel awkward, but I just tend to avoid it. And that's worked okay so far. That strategy has taken me a long way. With streaming. Haven't really had to change it up too much. Alright. Place it down. Don't need it. No worries. I had one internet friend who I was always, like, we would Discord call with. He was an older gentleman, and he loved the "that's what she said" joke. And every time, this was back in, like, when I had, like, back in the COVID times where I had a little online gamer family. Every time me and this other girl were in a phone, like, in the Discord chat call, it was like, "That's what she said" nonstop almost every time we spoke. It was so much. It was so much that it was just funny. And like I said, it was an older, like an elderly gentleman. So I was just like, I'm not gonna, you know, no harm, no foul. It's fine. But it was like constant. It was beyond Michael Scott levels of that's what she said. And then, of course, I was a teenager, also when it was very popular. I was there. I was there before "that's what she said" existed. That's how old I am. Before there was "that's what she said" and there was just women be shopping. Women be shopping. Before she said it. No. All right. Where did I put the stupid box? I should just make another one. It's only 4 planks and nails. Got plenty of planks. My poor log pile. I've sacrificed so much of you. And gentleman's rule number 17, don't flirt with the waitress. It is her obligation to be polite. Don't put her in an uncomfortable situation. Dude, I need to hear rules 1 through 16. That's what your mom said. Dude, I still like your mom as a comeback. It's like your mom, I feel like, must be one of the oldest comebacks in the whole world. In the entirety of humanity. Like some iteration of like, you're a bastard, you know? Your mom's a whore. Your father's an asshole. Something along those lines. Are my short nails now? Oh, I just need a surface. Alright. Crafted. I have it. If I need to put it down, I'm gonna put it down right here. Do I need a press for this? Maybe I do. Maybe I need a press for this. Oh my gosh, you're giant! Okay, but I see. I do this. I press the clay into it. Maybe I need a hand press. A hand press is not expensive either. 4 planks, 4 nails. I just unmuted. Why are you cursing at me? And just wait till you start making charcoal. Won't have any trees left. Well, lumberjack wins again, I guess. What up, Wally? How? Can you elaborate? What do you mean, how? How can we persist with this many negative moodles? Sheer force of will. Why don't I open this gate and walk through it instead of walking around it? Then I don't have to worry about opening and closing the gate. How have I been going so long today? It's an accident. I meant to stop streaming an hour ago. Just, I wanted to do blacksmithing today, and it's, still more complicated than I thought. How do I open the sack of clay? Why can't I open the sack of clay? I cannot empty it. It is like a solid... Here, let me try this one. So this is a half full one. And I can't get the half full one, but I can open... I can open the big one. So if a clay sack is not all the way full, you cannot get clay from the sack. Right. Can you fill it, then empty it? So you fill the clay sack from the clay tiles on the ground, so theoretically, but not, I don't, there are no clay tiles near me. All right, clay blacksmith. Now does this have to be glazed? Do I have to glaze the blacksmith mold, or can I just fire it? Do I have a clay sack opener?
Little pig,
I
little
don't.
pig, let me in.
Just fire it? Are you saying that? Just being able to merge sacks of sand and gravel. Can you do that with clay? If I had, I mean, I only had the full and the half bag I pulled out of a car. Oh my gosh, I can't get over how giant it is. Well, I guess if this is the proportions we're going for, that anvil is not going to cut it. Just fire it, don't need to glaze it? Okay. Alright, I need charcoal, which is right over here. Don't know how much I need. Let me grab 6. Boom. Pow. Alright, it's been fired. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, I have to walk around this. I won't need the primitive thing for long. Okay, does it have to be coke? Okay, it could be wood charcoal. And then it's steel half bars and tongs. Loud. Loud. All right, let me disassemble this real quick because I don't need you. You were a mistake. Ah. So that basically duped stone anvils. I'll throw one of you away. I wasn't trying to dupe anvils. I didn't honestly think I'd get anything back from that. Cheater! I'll throw it in the trash can.
How many
Will it
walkers have you
fit in
killed?
the dumpster?
How many people have you killed? Why?
Will it fit in the dumpster? 40 units? Maybe I won't be able to throw it away. I think it'll fit in the dumpster. I thought I found blacksmithing tongs. But looking in here, they're not here. This is where they should be. I know I found blacksmithing tongs, and they've got to be on this character. So I'll just, again, carefully go through my stuff.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
every day. Turn it on. Enjoying the TV. Rat is suffering. Rat is suffering. Rat's existence is suffering. Oh my gosh, everything's getting more and more out of hand. Oh, that's where I put my stupid other mold. That thing. How did it fit in there? All right, here are the bars. I just need the tongs. Might call it here. Finish up Wednesday. Okay, these are shears. That's a bellows. There's nothing else over here. My circular saw blades.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. I don't know. I'm gonna butcher your name. Panic Ito Hot 12? Is it Pansy? Pansy Too Hot? Maybe the follow? Marlon Kapuski? Maybe the follow? Oh my gosh. And T Bowie on a 3-stream streak. Right, there's the pickaxe. Bolt cutters, my baseball bats, the fire axe. Oh, blacksmithing tongs. If you don't have blacksmithing tongs, that means Bunny might have blacksmithing tongs. I know I've seen them. I assumed you had them. Smithing hammer, hacksaws, metal snips, scrap metal, pliers, nuts and bolts, punch, ceramic crucible, draw plate, hinges. Metalworking pliers, metalworking chisel, metalworking punch, nuts and bolts, pliers, sheet metal snips, smithing hammer, barbed wire, nada. Smithing is definitely a whole thing. I can't just use... I wonder. Right. Just a cursory look at my to be sorted bins. I mean, I have the heavy chain in here, so maybe it accidentally got put in here. Microphone. Bunch of watches. Box of candles, candle. Heavy chain. Circular saw blades in here. Baseball bat. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. If I have them. Have I checked where the clay is stored? Are they in this area? This is where I was trying to keep all my extra tools, but it doesn't look like it. I think I'm gonna have to make them. Or... I'm sure once I make them, they'll turn up somewhere. Carefully placed so I won't lose it. Those are my book bins. In the truck? Not in the truck. Oh, you just need a rag and plank for the wooden tongs? That'll work. Alright, didn't get shoved in there. Didn't get shoved in there. This is unfortunately the max I can currently move on this character. It's not in the tool roll, right? No, it has to be specifically these tongs. Are you sure, caveman? Will it just auto let me use the wooden tongs? It's specifically asking for the metal ones, which I thought I had. Alright, we're gonna look for that later. I'm gonna clean up a bunch of stuff and I'll see if I can find it somewhere. The game stole it from me. I definitely had it. The game took it from me. Gosh. More stone and more. See, I just need to go through all of my stuff. Look at all this extra stone I had. Just wasting time today. On the kitchen table? No, I cleaned up the kitchen. The kitchen is pretty... It's one of the few places that's super organized. I have kitchen tongs, but those won't work. Or at least according to the crafting recipe, they shouldn't work. I'll move them out there just in case. Just double checked it's the only one you need the metal tongs for. I mean, that makes sense. They don't want you skipping steps. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to skip steps by collecting things. But then I found out my anvil wasn't a real anvil. And now, apparently, I had... Or maybe I just saw them and didn't pick them up thinking I already had... already had them. I know you can find them by fire, by like fireplaces. All right, go ahead and drink. Wow, even all that rain didn't sleep through it, right? Almost a tenth of the way there. Man, build your rain barrels early because you're going to need a whole, like, season of rain to fill them up. Here, delicious salad just for you. Rest your weary head, rat. I'm not sure when you'll wake up, but it'll be fine. 2:30? Oh, now you can move around. Give me that clay. You don't belong there. You don't belong there. I have a fire poker. Does that count for anything? Can I poke the fire? All right, well, we'll work on it later. One step closer, one step back. The blacksmithing journey is an arduous one, but we're making progress. Where do you usually find machete? Machete will start to appear on zombies, I think, after 20 or 30 days lived. It's not... You won't get a lot. You can make machetes. So that might be... If you want machetes early, it might be best to spawn with a blacksmith and just start working. But you don't... you can sometimes find them in outdoorsy stores as well, but they're very rare. All right, but this is going to be end of stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be back Wednesday. I think we're going to do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday this week. That's my plan as long as nothing gets messed up. Mason123Z. I need to put you up on the wall. And then we're going to raid out. So if you have any suggestions, throw them in chat. Oh, Lamprey's still alive? Are you serious? Oh, we should definitely raid Lamprey then. I'm off for a shower. I'll be back within 60 minutes. You know what? Let's raid into Mr. Lamprey's long-ass stream. He may not be there, but you'll be there. And make sure you give him a refresh and you hang out and you give him a lurk. Because he'll be back on. Lamprey has, I think, already... Oh, starting to master metalworking. So let's head there. My time zone and Lamprey's time zone hardly ever match up. Or for me to raid him. So let's do it. Mr. Lamprey. But this is the Build 41 world record holder for 16x population. Almost 1 million kills. The hero the apocalypse needs. All right. Raid is started on Twitch, YouTube. If Dixie raided me, who am I gonna raid? Details, customization, redirect. You want No Miz is up and playing? Let's go say hi to No Miz. I need to find more people streaming PZ on YouTube. It's so hard. I don't know how his computer's still live with 16x. I do 16x. Oh shit, definitely No Miz. Well, it's all taken care of. You'll be in good hands, YouTube, when the stream ends. And I'll see you next time. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you liked it, like it. And if you watched all 9 hours, why don't you sub? All right, I'll see you Wednesday. All right.